Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Victor India.
is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. So if you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Mobiles or QRP, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
All right, nothing heard, so let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Number of you stepping on each other. Station starting November 1. Give me your call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Anyone else? Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Victor.
All right, I added Sierra Delta Lima and Whiskey Tango X-ray. We'll try to get the others on the next cycle. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. It's 21 degrees this morning and very sunny. And you're a good 5'9" there this morning. Over.
Well, pretty weak this morning, Leroy. We were doing much better last week. Roger, the 41 degrees. We're about the same in the low 40s, 42 or 43. Was a bit nippy when I was out walking earlier. Anything else, sir? Over.
21 degrees, Bob. Over.
Oh, that's colder by far. Enjoy your freezing weather then. I hope it's going to get above freezing sometime later today. Over.
Well, I think it will, Bob. Okay, thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the road. Have a good day. And 1 FTN clear.
Take care, Leroy. It's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, who is currently freezing in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Sierra Delta Lima, come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Bob. Robert, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I'll copy, Bob. You're about 5'5". Good copy. Over.
Hear you pretty well. I just want to make sure I got this right call sign. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Roger, Roger, Bob. 8453 on the roster. Over.
And that's it, 8453. We got you, Bob. How's everything in Bay City? Over.
Not too bad. We got a balmy 39 degrees, so the Swan 500 is keeping me warm. Over.
You sound different this morning. Are you on a different rig? Over.
I'm on my Swan 500. I just turned it on, so it might be not quite on frequency. Over.
All right. Maybe you're slightly off frequency. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. All right, Bob. We got you checked in. You're number 2 this morning. And with that, I'll say 73 and go talk to the guy that's going to relieve me here in about 70 minutes. Take care, Bob. Have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. Whiskey Tango X-ray. Morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob. K1WTX, where it's wall-to-wall sunshine here and a blistering 19 degrees. Roger.
Oh, sunshine and 19 degrees. Well, one doesn't seem to be canceling out the other. Too bad. Are you going to get above freezing?
Yeah, we're going to head to 38 today, Bob.
I think we can officially declare Maine is in the winter state. All right, sir. Is there snow on the ground?
Oh, no, we have no snow here. There are some up in higher elevations, but nothing here to speak of.
Well, I'm sure it's on the way. Enjoy the colder weather, Jerry. I'll see you in about 70 minutes. Go have a nice, warm breakfast. Anything else?
7-3, Bob, will get you quarter off. K1WTX.
Relay.
All right, station calling. Come again.
Relay, Bob.
Relay, come back.
Good morning, Bob. It's KB1ZA2. Very first thing this morning, you did have a mobile station. I could copy him. I believe it's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over.
I'm having trouble copying you at the moment. You keep breaking up. Who is this? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
All right, Zulu Hotel Uniform, fine business there, Don. All right, we've checked you in. You can go ahead and try the relay, and I'll see if I can understand that relay as you do it. Over.
QSL, Bob, QSL. I believe it's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Here is Kilo Bravo 1 Zanzibar Honolulu Uruguay. Any copy?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile, Pennsylvania. Good morning. Just check me in. 40057, 40057, KD4IZ Mobile, out.
QSL, Bob. He's down in the weeds now. I didn't get the name. He's in Pennsylvania. Number 40057. 40057. Thank you, Bob.
409 or 56, over?
57.
Don, I'm losing you now. It's not all that strong ever, but I'm not going to be able to do this check-in by relay, at least not now. We may have to wait a while. Take care.
It was 57, Bob, 57.
Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don, out of Barrington, New Hampshire. Trying to do a relay, but I just couldn't quite make it all out. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
Bob, it was 57. This is N3VET.
X-ray.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Well, I got November Bravo Delta with the other stations. Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee Mike.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Added November Alpha 1 X-ray and Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. So first up was November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, and I hope you can hear me this morning. You're coming in here a solid 5'9" into Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, and a very cold morning. It's like 23 degrees here. Back to net control.
Well, I'm going to sound terrible by telling you I'm in the 40s, fairly comfortable out there. It was a heavy shirt and that's about it on top of my T-shirt to go walking, so not too bad. You guys are down there below freezing. That's getting downright cold. Scott, you're checked in. You're number 5 and a QSL 10509er. Over.
Roger, Roger. You have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can. 73.
73, Scott. Gosh, this is a tougher day to copy. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. I just wanted to let you know that on that other station there, the ECARS, his ECARS number was 40057. 40057, if you wanted to put that in. Anyway, name is Joe. The call is NA1X, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. We have 24 degrees.
All right, QSL 10099er hasn't changed in been meeting here on the band, and you're checked in there, Joe, number 6. Anything else, sir? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day. NA 1X is clear.
Take care, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe, out of Agawam, Mass. And next up in Pennsylvania, Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Ohio. Excuse me. Come back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, this is Jim in Northeast Ohio. We got 32 degrees this morning, Bob. With sunshine all around. So it's supposed to be up to about 57 today. We're supposed to have about 2 or 3, 4 nice days in a row here. Over.
Oh, Jim, terrible connection. I can barely understand anything in there. I got your ECARS number as 8344 QSL?
QSL.
Jim, you are checked in. You're number 7 for what it's worth. I don't know why the band is so tough this morning, but from my end, it's very, very hard to understand people. You take care, and I'll look for you tomorrow and a better band, I hope. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3 Golf. Kilo X-Ray 4, Papa America.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
All right, I've got a station ending in Papa America. I've got Whiskey Bravo 3 something. Let's try those. Papa America, give me your whole call sign. Over.
Kilo X-Ray 4, Papa America. Good morning. Ticket number 40166. Name is Mark in Central Kentucky.
All right, Mark out of Central Kentucky, more specifically Georgetown, I think. QSL 40166, and gosh, I think we haven't spoken in coming up on 4 years this April. 3.5 anyway. How are you doing, Mark?
QSL, Bob, doing well, and pardon the break there. Been a little bit busy. Beautiful day here in Kentucky. It's about 33, 34 degrees, headed for 67. So it's going to be a gorgeous day here in Kentucky. Over.
Well, you're starting a little colder and you're ending up a little warmer. I'm going to be up in the low 60s later today, and we're in 43 right now. Mark, you're sounding good. Maybe the best audio I've heard so far. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. Good talking to you again, and I've got to give my pluses to the new Yaesu FT DX10. Wonderful radio. Good to talk to you, and I'll let you get on with it. 7-3, SKX 4PA.
10 over S9. Take care, Mark. That's Kilo X-Ray 4, Papa Alpha. Mark out of Georgetown, Kentucky, which he says is the central part of the state. Next up was Whiskey Bravo 3. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Bob, go ahead.
3 Golf Yankee Mike.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Did I hear that right? Over.
Roger. WB3IQJ. Good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. 30637 for the roster, and 22 degrees here this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, gosh, you guys are more cold kind of places than there are warm ones. Maybe Florida will report in here in a while. Anyway, Don, you're sounding pretty good. You're number 9 today on the roster. Anything else?
Nope, QSL at number 9, Bob. You have a good day. Carry on. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Take care, sir. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, who is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike, Lima Delta Bravo, and a Romeo Echo. We'll take those in order. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim, I guess Florida is reporting in. How are you doing?
Oh, good morning, Bob. Yes, Florida is officially reporting in here this morning. This is W3GYM, and we've
got 64 degrees. We got overcast, and we're going to have a high of only 75. So kind of a cold day down here today, and kind of dreary. Had a little bit of rain, light rain yesterday, but I got my 18 holes of golf in, so no problem. Ticket number 30246, and we'll send it back to you. 73 Bob from W3GYM.
Well, you can have that light rain, intermittent as it is down there. We're supposed to stay dry today, which was very useful yesterday because I got the whole first set of leaves up off the lawn. It's a huge pile out by the street for the city to pick up now. They'll have to do about 2 or 3 more of those before we finish with all the leaf fall. Anyway, I've got your ECARS number, 30246. You got anything else, Jim?
No, we just don't have any leaves to rake, Bob. They're still on the tree, so that's what I like about down here. 73 for W3GYM.
And if something falls off of a tree down there, it's a coconut, right? All right. You take care. We're clear. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike, Jim out of the Villages, Florida. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Bob, where we have a balmy 25 degrees this morning. The frost on the pumpkin out there looks like it snowed overnight, but it didn't. It's just a good heavy frost. Anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, Bob. How you doing over there at Newport News this morning? Over.
Doing well. Pretty cool in my opinion, but not quite as cool as you've got it. And I did see a little chilly as I was out walking, but just keep the pace up a little bit and sort of warm from the inside out. Anyway, sir, you're number 11 on today's roster. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it, Bob. I just want to say good morning to Jim down there in the Villages. I don't know whether you can hear me, Jim, but you was about 5-6 there to the Clay Mill. So, Bob, back to you. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Bob.
All right, Jim, I might need help on the next one. I'm not sure how strong it's going to be. Thanks for the check-in, sir. You're number 11. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, who will be riding along for a short while. Next, I heard Romeo Echo. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Roger, it is Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Good morning, Bob.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo it is. Morning, Mark, and how is everything up there?
Oh, it's well. We had a beautiful Sunday there, Bob. No complaints, and it's the weatherman says it's going to shape up to be another beautiful day here. And a little overcast presently, but we are presently at 40 degrees here. Yeah, 40 degrees here, and a little bit of a breeze. And the high of the day is supposed to go up to 53. So, for this time of year in southern Ontario, no complaints at all, Bob. Great signal into southern Ontario, and you got lots of business there this morning. Thanks for doing what you do.
All right, Mark. Well, it's a pleasure, and you're about an S8 signal, a 5x8 actually, and you're checked in as number 12, and fine business out of Crediton. You enjoy your cooler weather and the clear skies. Take care. It's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, Mark out of Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Mike NJ2US.
Mike something sugar, say again? Check-ins. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Bravo Hotel, say again slowly, over.
Bravo 3, Charlie Whiskey, Papa.
Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Delta X-ray, give me the whole call sign, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. QSL Bob.
QSL, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. How are you doing, Don? Over.
Very good, Bob. As you can imagine, it's a rough day today on the band. I just want to check in and say thank you for being there. That's all. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, KB2CDX. 7-3 for now.
All right, Don, and I have you as 21074. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 13. It's been pretty tough, but you're actually was among the better. Take care.
7-3.
That was Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Don, who is in Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Relay, Bob.
I got November 1, Delta Lima Sierra, and Jim with a relay. So let's go get November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Come back, over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. It's Dave here in beautiful but cold Hebron, New Hampshire. ECARS lifetime 10423. Yeah, it's kind of nippy here, but it's beautiful. The sun is out, and it's going to be a great day. Back to you.
All right, fine business, Dave. Where did you say you are right now?
Hebron, New Hampshire. Hotel Echo Bravo Romeo Oscar November.
All right, and the pronunciation is Hebron, is that right?
Yeah, that's close enough.
All right, fine business, and we've checked you in. You're number 14 this morning, Dave, and at QSL 10423. Anything else for net, sir? Over.
No, sir. Thanks. Great to talk to you and everybody in the net. Thanks for taking it, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1DLS.
Take care, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Dave out of Hebron, New Hampshire. And Jim, your relay. Come on back.
Roger that, Bob. Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy? Over.
I got a good copy on you. This is Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. You hear me about 9. Just want to check in. I'm setting up on a new radio for myself. It's a 7300, and first time transmitting. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jim. Well, you're doing well from Chardon, Ohio. What's the temperature and the weather up there? Over.
Well, we currently have 37 degrees. When I got up, it was before daybreak, and once it started getting to daybreak, everything was white. Supposed to go up in the high 50s today, so real nice fall weather.
Roger, Roger. On the other end of the state, I live down along the Ohio River there, and we're at 25 now, and frost looks like a new snow. Over.
Yeah, I got that. Well, I live up here in the snow belt region. Everybody all around us will get 5 inches. We get 5 feet. I lived here all my life, not because I like the weather, but it is what it is.
Roger that. Jim, you got anything else for us before I send this back to net control?
No, I don't. I appreciate you coming back to me, and that's about it. You all have a good day. It's been a while since I checked into this net, so I thought I'd tune up and go. So, have a good day, sir.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day yourself, and we'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Bob. That was Jim, Whiskey 8, Mike, India Juliet. He's in Chardon, Ohio. Got 37 degrees going up to the mid-50s today. That's all I got, Bob. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, fine business all around. I could barely hear Jim, but I was picking up parts of his conversation with you. I thank you very much for the relay, and we have checked him in as number 15. 73 for now. That was Whiskey 8, Mike, Italy, Juliet, Jim out of Chardon, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot,
Whiskey Papa.
Oh, Mobile.
I got Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike. Anyone else?
Charlie Whiskey Papa.
And we added Charlie Whiskey Papa. Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, come back there, Frank, over.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located Townsville, New Jersey, where I have a balmy 31 degrees, but the sun is shining for a change. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is a Roger, 21219. And Frank, you're sounding pretty good. And you are checked in as number 16 this morning. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, I woke up, both feet got on the ground, and I'm not drooling, so I must be doing something right.
All right there, Frank. Thanks for the check-in. You take care. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank out of Toms River, New Jersey. And he is 21-21-9 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Come back. How are you doing, Carmen?
Good morning, Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa here, just listening in. Say hello to everybody. Looks like it's overcast out there. I didn't even look at the temperature yet today. Had other things to do in the house here. ECARS number is 3530. And just good morning to everybody. Back to net.
Well, Carmen, congratulations. You have escorted the foreign broadcast onto the band. I copied all. I've got you in the log, number 17. It's been a while since we spoke, back in May of 22, so good to hear from you again. Anything else, sir? Over?
No, that's all. As I get some time to be in here working, I can check in more often, I hope.
We always find things that get in the way. All right there, Carmen, thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa, Carmen out of State College, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Killer Sideband, Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Did I get that right?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Any copy? This is Scott in Rhode Island.
QSL, Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, with ECARS number 10434. Maybe not a strong copy, but it's a copy nonetheless. How are you doing this fine morning? Over.
Very good, Bob. Like everybody else, really cold. I got 25 degrees, sunny skies, and it's going to warm back up, but the leaves are definitely falling off the tree. It's almost like raining leaves here, Bob.
Oh, they started coming down in earnest. The whole ground was covered yesterday. We finally got that up, and now we can see them getting covered up again. It's amazing. I got a huge pile of leaves out at the curb on the street, and the trees probably are 25 or 30% empty. So there's a lot yet to come. Scott, you got anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Better to get the leaves off the tree than waiting for the snow to get them off, Bob. Very good. Appreciate the copy. You're a 5x7 this morning, and great remainder of your shift there, Bob. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Well, you're getting stronger, Scott. You were a 5.8 on that last one, and IQSL my report of 5.7. Take care. You're in the log, number 18. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, who is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer, Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, and then a mobile station, Kilo Bravo 3 something. So try again, mobile, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, roger.
No copy. Mobile station, try again, over.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, over?
No problem, Jim. No problem, Jim. I got both of y'all 5'9". Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, roger?
Roger that, Rudy. How's things in Baltimore this morning, over?
Hey, Jim, it's cold, man. It's cold there, roger?
Roger that. I got 25 here at the Playbill, Rudy. Where are you heading for, to get a cup of coffee?
Yes, sir. Getting a cup of coffee with no problem with 36 degrees. And, Jim, thanks for picking me up. I got you 5'9", no problem. And I'm going to say thanks for the band and good morning to the band there, roger?
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Rudy in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, and heading to get a cup of coffee, and that's all he's got, Bob. Back to you, over.
All right, I got him in the log, and I thank you for the relay, Jim. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Rudy, who is in Baltimore, Maryland, or mobile around there, and he was relayed in by, let's see, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim. And next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Morning, Bruce.
Well, good morning, sir. How you doing? This is N3VET, Frederica, Delaware. We're home. We got the camp out closed down. Everything's in good shape. So we're back home getting to the winter life here at the home front. I got to go out and work on some leaves today. It's 34 degrees this morning. It was about 31 when I got up. So it's warming up a little. Supposed to get up maybe around 50. How are you today?
Doing all right. Supposed to get up into the low 60s for us down here, and it's currently 43. So pretty similar weather patterns. Still, where do you go in the summer months, over?
Yeah, we go down to our camp there in Chickateek, Virginia. We have a seasonal campsite down there on the island.
You've told me that at least a dozen times. I'll have to try to remember that. Was noticing you were raised even farther north, though, so you enjoy your time down here in the Mid-Atlantic, I take it, over?
Oh, yeah, then we make a couple trips to Tennessee. My daughter lives down in Tullahoma, Tennessee, so we make a couple trips down there in the summer. So then we go to Pigeon Forge and stop in a few places on the way.
Well, I was raised in Nashville, and my wife out of Maryville, just south of Knoxville, so Tennessee's got a sweet spot in our hearts, and I hope your daughter is enjoying Tullahoma. Anything else?
No, not at all. Everything's good. Glad to hear you this morning and everybody checking in. So you have a good day, and we'll be listening for a while.
Take care, Bruce. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, who is in Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 4.
Echo, Quebec. Come on back. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. We're doing okay. Got my first cup of coffee and thought I'd say good morning to you. Go ahead. KBA-EQQ 8148, Salem, Ohio.
Well, Larry, you're sounding pretty good. Maybe you need a little coffee to finally come up to 100%, but we've got you, and we've checked you in as number 21 this morning. And you have anything else for Ness? Over?
No, it's sunny out, but it's pretty cold. It's 40 degrees, and it was a little colder earlier, but it's going to be a decent day. Go ahead.
Well, we're supposed to get up into the low 60s, so not too bad. We're looking forward to that. You take care there, Larry, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, AD3, WGR.
All right, we've got India Victor Charlie and Juliet Tango Alpha. So India Victor Charlie, morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You do have a good signal today, but that broadcast station is kind of right at the same par as you. Anyways, we're going to have a pretty good day today, I guess. We're 35 currently. Going to probably reach a high of 50, but we got a little bit of mix of sun and clouds, so we'll see how it goes for the day. So what's new with you, Bob? Over?
Well, not much. Yesterday was my day to get out and do the leaves, and so I'm going to sit back and rest today. Do some reading, do some planning on the next project. Antimo, anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
Have a great day, and I hope the band is better tomorrow. That was Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and the net Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. The signals are really good today. Everything's 5.9 plus, and even Rudy had some peaks plus 15. I don't know if you're still there, Rudy, but you have a great mobile station there. And hello to Jim. And yeah, it's 30 degrees here in York and Lancaster, but it is a beautiful day, beautiful sky. And I also got the leaves up yesterday, and one of the trees out there is already got leaves underneath it there. So anyway, have a great day, everybody. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
You have a great day as well, Tim. You're sounding good. Maybe one of the best signals of the day. 5 over S9. It was Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor India, KD3WVI.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Well, I got Zulu Golf November and Zulu Alpha Zulu. There are probably two others trying. Try again.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Whiskey 9,
I
Whiskey
added
Romeo
Mike
Mike.
Juliet Sugar and a whiskey something. We'll take those in order. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come back there, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Don. Zen2ZGN, or Bob, Zen2ZGN. And up here in Peru, we have, clear sky right now. It's going to change later this morning, and we could have some rain showers, snow showers, starting this afternoon through this evening into tomorrow morning. And high is going to be around 37 today. Our low was 19.
A little chilly. That's the coldest it's been so far this season. So you have a great day down there.
All right, Jerry, not a real good signal today, but we've checked you in, and you're number 24 today. Hope all is well up there, and that tomorrow we do this with a much better band. Take care. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. And jumping down in the other direction, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. And for HCI, here's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida. Here is 65 miles north of Tampa. It is 65.5 degrees this morning. It is overcast, a little bit foggy, hazy right at the moment. I don't expect to see any sun today if we see it at all. So probably a high today of 78 or so. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Dr. Jumel, for HCI, WA4 GAZ.
Oh, a high of 70 degrees. I suspect there are a lot of folks listening on the band would enjoy that today. Well, Wally, you're checked in. You're number 25. I thank you for that, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally out of Inverness, Florida. Next up, Mike Juliet Sugar. Come on back. And how are you doing, man? Over.
I'm doing pretty good this morning, and good morning into ZGN up there in Peru. 23 degrees here, Bob. Over.
Well, you guys that are down below freezing, that's a whole different direction. I like it up here, my 11 or 12 degrees warmer than freezing. Anyway, Matt, you are number 26. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great shift there, Bob. And, yeah, Thursday, Friday, we're supposed to jump up into the 60s there, so that'll give me some time to get out and do some last-minute yard work there. 73s, Bob.
Take care, Matt. That's November 1. Mike Juliet Sierra, Matt out of Nashua, New Hampshire. Next was a call just started with a whiskey. All I heard. Try again. Over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Niner, something Romeo Mike. Let's see here. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Is that right?
That's a Roger, Bob.
Bill, come on back. Thanks for the help there. Over.
That's all right there, Bob. You're about an S9 here in Danville, Illinois. But that Ford broadcast station's about an S8, so it's right in there with everybody else. And anyway, I hope you can copy me there. It's going to be a nice day here in Danville. It's going to have a high of 64 degrees and lots of sunshine. A little bit cool this morning, but it's going to warm up there. Don't have much going on, so I'll turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, Bill. Well, fine business, and you are checked in as number 27. I, generally speaking, dislike daylight savings time, so I would be more than glad to see that go away. That said, the one reason to not make it go away is it protects us from the foreign broadcast for most of the year. It's when we get rid of it that we start hearing it, so that would be nice if we kept it in the winter for that reason only, but in general, I would like to get rid of it. Anyway, Bill, anything else?
No, can't think of anything, Bob. Yes, I'd like to get rid of it myself there. So, 7-3, have a great day. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Take care, Bill. That's Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
3WDI.
8 Foxtrot, give me the call again. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Anyone else calling in? Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Quebec.
Somebody ending in Quebec will straighten that out in a minute. So first up, 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Good morning, Bob.
Woke up to a chilly morning here in southern West Virginia. It's 30 degrees and a thick frost on the ground. Beautiful sunshine, though. The sun's out, real nice. Sky's nice and blue. Supposed to get up to about 60 today, so we'll enjoy that. But I got a feeling the colder temperatures is going to be here for longer. They tell us here that after Thanksgiving, things is really going to turn off cold.
Well, about the same here. We're supposed to get up to 61 or 62. David, you're sounding pretty good. Not as terribly cold as some of the reporting stations, but you're awfully close to freezing. Have you as 8461. Anything else?
No, that's all, Bob. I'll try to get in with you tomorrow. Have a good day.
We'll be looking, David. Take care. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Fox. David is in Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up was a station ending in Cape Beck. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Cape Beck. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Hope you're having a great day. It's 51 degrees here in North Myrtle Beach. ECARS number 9052, and hope all is well there. Back to you.
All right, Ron, well, fine business, and you are checked in. You're number 29 for the morning. Hope all is well down there in North Myrtle Beach. I suspect you're warmer than most of us. Anything else? Over.
That's it for this morning. Have a great day. 73s for HCI A9H2.
73, Ron. That's Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Well, come on back, Charlie. How are you?
I'm doing fine and dandy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What we got now? We got 34 degrees, sun out there, clouds out there, fog out there, the whole 9 yards. But when I got up this morning, it was 26. Cold. Anyway, thanks, Bob, for getting me in here. You sound good. KA3YJU, and ticket ride is 30026. Down a log. God bless. KA3YJU.
UFL 30026, Charlie, and you are number 30. Have a great day, and we'll be looking for you tomorrow morning. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie, out of Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Echo Yankee Sierra. Did I get that right?
Yep, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, Cherry.
No copy. Try again. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra it is. Come on back, and how are you doing, Terry? Over.
Well, doing just fine. Happened to be home today, so I thought I'd check in from home. Nothing new. Weather's not too bad up here in New York, but it's probably a little warmer where you are.
And Terry, your ECARS number is 21166 QSL?
QSL.
You are number 31 on the check-in list this morning. You have a great day. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for being out there for us to check in. Take care, and 73s.
73. That's Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Terry is in Albion, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come back, Ron. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, this is Ron, KC3SJY, Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Looking at a really nice day here. It's 28 degrees and sun shining. Got a heavy frost this morning, and visibility is about 20 miles. So hopefully it'll warm up to around 50-some degrees this morning.
Cold. All right, you can keep that weather up there, and I have your ECARS number as 30845. QSL?
That's a QSL, Bob.
Take care, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron's out of Vernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Station with golf in it. Try again slowly. Over.
Good morning. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf, Oscar Tango it is. Morning, Howard. How are you doing?
Well, very well over here. Just figured I'd check in, say hello, support the net like I always try to do. And that's pretty much about it. 20738 on the roster.
Well, Howard, the net certainly appreciates your support. Your number 33 this morning. I hope all is well up there in Brooklyn. Anything else?
Yes, all is well. Just about to leave here, getting ready to head out the door. And it looks like, I guess, for November 13th, about a usual day for the weather. Everybody's talking about the weather. Was it 36? So it should be going up to the low 50s here today. So not too bad. Anyway, just gearing up for Thanksgiving, getting ready, looking forward to that. And just looking forward to Monday in the week. Back to you.
Well, Howard, you certainly started fading there at the very end. Got almost impossible to copy. But you started out nice and strong. You are number 33 on our check-in list. And I have your ECARS number 20738. Anything else for net? Over.
No, that would pretty much be about it. Just running about 100 watts. I'm hearing you quite well. And I guess the conditions, there's plenty of QSB on the, plenty of fading on the signals this morning. So, speak to you on the next one. This is M2GOT Howard here in Brooklyn, New York.
All right, Howard. Again, QSB started strong and ended weak. All right, you're checked in. Thank you for that. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango Howard, who is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa Mike.
Hotel Papa Mike, come on back. Give me the whole call sign. Over.
Victor America 3, Echo Papa Mike.
Something America 2. Give it to me again. Hotel Papa Mike, give me your prefix again. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa Mike it is. How are you doing, Mick? Over.
Good, thanks. Yeah, you got my membership number 30761. Nothing to report here. Over.
All right. Well, the signal report is a little below S9. Hard to copy at first. Got a little bit better as I got used to the signal. You're number 34 on our check-in list this morning. Mick, anything else?
Negative, although your report is 59. I can hear you nicely. Thanks.
You take care. I thank you for the check-in. You ended up on a 59 as well. That's Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa Mike Mick out of Sarnia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Sarnia, Ontario, excuse me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor it is. Morning, Oscar.
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 42 degrees and sunny this morning, Bob. And it looks like we're going to about 57 degrees later on and sunny. Back to you.
All right, temperature here is going to get up to about 61 or 62 later today. Kind of breezy yesterday afternoon. I hope we got rid of that and it's blown its way out. Certainly is much more comfortable without the wind. Anyway, you're in the log and we have November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor checked in. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Monty, anything else?
Looks like we're going to have about an 11-mile-an-hour wind here today. That won't be too bad, I guess. That's better than 20.
Well, it's not too bad a wind. If you don't have to be out in it, though, it's much more comfortable if you're not. Anyway, Monty, you're checked in. Anything else?
No, that'll do me here, Bob. Have a good night, N8OBV.
73. That's November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor Monty, who is out of Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar QRP, portable in.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo 3.
Station ending in America, try again, over.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
QSL, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill, awfully weak this morning, but just enough to get you in the log. How are you doing?
Doing very well, Bob. You're running 10 over, S9 plus 10. Very nice signal here this morning, so I'll keep it short. 30760 is the number, and 32 degrees in the Pittsburgh suburbs. Thank you for the response, and I'll be listening here for a while. N4HCI from K3YQA.
73, Bill. Have a great Monday. We'll look for you down the log. That's Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mike Romeo.
Station ending in Lima. Try again. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
N4HCI from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Kilowatt. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Did I get that right?
That's affirmative, sir. That's affirmative. Good morning. Name is Alan. I'm up in Leola, Pennsylvania area, and I don't think I've ever checked in with you before. Usually not available quite this early, but you're sounding good. Sounds a nice signal. Sunny day up here, sort of chilly. And my ECARS number is 30346. Over.
QSL 30346 on the ECARS roster, and Alan, I should having spoken quite a few years ago in April of 2015. Would have been very early in my duties as a net controller. Anyway, great to hear from you again, and hope all is well up there in Leola, Pennsylvania. Anything else?
Nope. We'll let you run, and hopefully
hopefully you can rack up some more check-ins there. But yeah, we're doing fine. You know, and as we get up in age, we have those issues to deal with, but they're all under control. Over.
All right, Alan. You take care and have a great Monday. Maybe we'll have a better band tomorrow. That's Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan out of Leola, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
W1AY.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee, come back. How are you doing, Brad?
Okay, Bob. W1AY 10481 for life. I just came back from breakfast and I have to go to the doctor at about 10 o'clock. Over.
All right. I think I heard you say you just got back from breakfast. Fine business. You're in the log. You're number 38, and I have your ECARS number is 10481. QSL?
QSL, Bob. That's it. Me for life. Over.
Yep, I got you down for life, and you have a great day. You take care. That's Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee. Brad is in Norwell, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
How copy? Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-ray. Over.
Yankee X-ray, could you give me the call again? Over.
Yes, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-ray. Handle here is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And the QTH is Ormond Beach, Florida. Oscar Romeo Mike, Oscar November Delta. How copy? Over.
Well, it's a fairly tough copy, but I got all of that, I think. Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-ray. Steve out of Ormond Beach, Florida. And that makes you number 39 on today's check-in list. Anything else there, Steve? Over.
No, sir. Just thought I'd jump in and say hi. I've got you between 5.7 and 5.9. There's some hash on the signal on the band. You sound fine, though, and good copy. I'll keep it short since the copy's not so good. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-ray, back to net control. 73.
73, Steve. Thanks for the check-in. You're sounding good. That's Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-ray. Steve, who is in Ormond Beach, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Mike Foxtrot, give me your call again. Slowly. Over. Calling station. Say again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo something. Mike Foxtrot, come back again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Is that right?
That's a Roger, Bob.
Boy, it didn't sound anything like a 1 when you were saying it. Okay, we got through that, though, Cliff. How's everything up there in Claremont? Over.
A little chilly this morning. It's 27 degrees. Sorry, it's 23 degrees. It's only supposed to warm up to 37 here today. With sunshine. We're glad of that.
else other than that. My ECARS number is 10520. And how are you this morning, sir?
QSL 10520 as your ECARS number, and have that down. Anything for the net? I've got you in as number 40 this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. No, nothing for the net here. Just listening here, and got some errands to do here this morning. So we'll say 7-3 to you, Bob. N4 HCI WB1FIC. We're clear.
73, Cliff, and thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Italy, Charlie. Cliff is in Claremont, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yep. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo it is. And how are you doing, Dave? Over.
Well, I'd almost say too early to tell, but it is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. However, it's 36 degrees. Good golly. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260. Guess that's it. Thanks for being the net control guy, even on a Monday, from ND4MR.
Monday used to have a heck of a lot more meaning to me when I was working, and the weekend had ended and you were heading back to work. Now, not so much, Dave. Sounding good. You're number 41 on the check-in list. Anything else?
Nope, that covers it. Thanks. ND4MR is clear.
Take care, Dave. It's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Tango Hotel.
I should be able to copy that. I think it was in Charlie Hotel, but give me that call again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Tango Hotel.
Hotel Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Whiskey, did you say? Kilo Echo Station, give me your call again. Over. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over. November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, come back. Over.
KN4MUF, did you call me in?
All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo it is. Come on back, Oscar. Over.
Hey, good morning there. How you doing today? A lot of dang noise here for some reason. Hold on a second.
As far as I know, I'm doing well. And Oscar, yours is a pretty good signal today. Not the best, but way far better than the worst. And you are 20647 on the ECARS roster. Anything else?
No, I just thought I'd jump in here and give you another check-in, so you take care, and I believe you're on there tomorrow, right?
All right, Oscar. Well, we have checked you in, and thank you for that. You take care. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor. Bravo Oscar comes from Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Echo Charlie Mobile. Give me your whole call sign. Over.
Good morning. It's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie, or Whiskey 8 December. The name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I'm in the Mobile here in northeastern Ohio. Over.
QSL Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie and Mobile out of Windsor, Ohio. Matt, what are you up to today other than being mobile? Over.
Well, I just got off work at the fire department on my way to go to work at another fire department. We just don't have enough firefighters and paramedics in our area to go around, so going from one department to the other. But I've got 43 degrees, and it looks like we might only be going to 55. 43 and 55 are the numbers this morning, and we'll see what today's going to bring me. Go ahead.
All right, fine business, and you're in the log, number 43. Take care, Matt. That's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie, Matt out of Windsor, Ohio. Since November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Echo.
Hotel.
Well, I got Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. The other station, try again.
Roger, Kilowatt to E. Edwards, NJ2US Hotel.
Yeah, I'm not copying that, so we'll go with the one we got. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut. How are you doing, Kevin?
I'm well, thank you very much. Yeah, the other station has a good signal, but he needs to speak a little clearly, I think, because I couldn't get it either. Anyway, he'll have another chance here in a minute. It's fun to put on my ECARS shoes and go for a walk here. I haven't been on that in a while. Good morning to everybody. Forgot to check the temperature. We've got pretty clear skies. We did get down to 21 this morning, so I'm going to guess it's probably about 28 or something as we speak. That's just a guess, but we did get down to 21, and just thought I would check in and say hi. How's the copy this morning? Name is Kevin, as you know, here in Norwich, Connecticut.
All right, Kevin. Harry, I'm sorry. All right, Kevin. I finally got that right, and I hope all is well up there in Norwich. Been a long time since we've been up there. You are checked in. Your number 44. You got anything else for net, sir?
Oh, just God's blessings, and everybody have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I got a big computer project to work on, so I'll be glad when this day is over. K6PDJ.
All right, Kevin. Take care, and thank you for the check-in. We got a little time. Let's try one more. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India it is. Come back. How are you doing, Pete? Over.
KC2WI, pretty good. It's up to 21 degrees here in Lake Pleasant. Yesterday wasn't too bad. Got all my storm windows up. And I'd like to do a little AB antenna test here. One of the big projects the week before, in between the rainy days, was take my old high-gain 14 AVQ I've had for years and stick it up on the roof. Use the metal roof as the counterpoise. I just did the last tweak of the 40 meter the the 40 meter and yesterday. So maybe I could do a quick A/B comparison over.
All right, Pete. Been a while since we spoke, May of 2021, so good to hear from you. And you've brought us up to 45, but I'm out of time, so I'm going to cut this short and go find my relief. You take care, Pete. That's Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Italy, Pete, out of Lake Pleasant, New York. And Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
Bob, I am here and standing by.
All right, to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, 45 for the 75 minutes. Over.
All right, did you say 45, Bob?
4-5, yes, sir.
Wow, you had a great run. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3, enjoy the day.
Thank you, take care.
And with that said, this is K1WTX. I'm ECARS number 1946, member for life. This is a directed net. We have all transmissions go through the net control station. We'll work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one of those call-ups, we'll certainly try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone that is hearing a station that I'm missing, please relay it me if you would. And in all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com.
Kilo Trucko, Nancy, Hotel.
And we are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We do need net controls, usually on a weekly basis. We're always looking for them. So if you are a member in good standing, get in touch with Jim Freed. There'll be a direct link to him on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. He'd be glad to put you on the roster. This is a mobile service net, so mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it is understood that if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or portable station, let us know on the check-in. And with that in mind, this first check-in, this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS, we're looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays for mobile check-ins? Well, hearing nothing, we'll go for a general call-up. K1WTX, we're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
K2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, we got W2RES Ron. I have a station ending in hotel, but there was a double. Who was the other station?
Kilowatt to E. Edward at Nancy H. Hotel.
All right, there was a third station, another besides the station ending in hotel. Who was it?
Kilowatt to E. Edward at Nancy H. Hotel.
Pay attention, old man.
Go to the top. W2RES, come on aboard, Ron, and ENH, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have a beautiful day. I think I forgot about getting on here last week, but that happens. It's my age. 36 degrees. We're going up to 52, but a bright sunny day, no rain, and my solar panels are just loving it. Got to get myself in gear here. Got to head across the river to my periodontist. I had some problems with my gums a number of years ago, so I go back every 6 months and get my gums checked. So it's a good thing to keep my teeth happy. I still have all my teeth at 78, so I guess I can't complain. Anyway, have a good day, Jerry. W2RES, back to you.
Well, Roger, on keeping all your teeth at your age, Ron, that's a good thing, I'll tell you. And do keep the old gums healthy there. All right, well, good signal from you, Ron, and I copy of 36 degrees. We were at 19 this morning, Roger.
You can have it. I'm not looking forward to the really cold weather or the snow, but I guess it's coming, whether we like it or not, over.
Oh, we'll make it down there eventually. All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Ron. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. W2US, clear.
All right, next station up, ending Echo November Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. The call is Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. And I checked in earlier, but I had everything set for the wrong band. It would help if I double-checked everything, being half asleep. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. From time to time I check in. You're 5'9", about 5 over. Go ahead.
All right, Mike. Well, you're about the same over here in southwestern Maine. I've got you at about 10 over 9. Great signal, good audio. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Once upon a time, we used to check into a potato net, and I think he was one call, and I'm sure he's passed away, but I haven't heard them at all. I wonder if they're even still in existence.
That potato net is still in existence. I think they're on in the evening at 7 o'clock or 7:30, something like that.
Oh, okay. I'll have to take a listen then. The gentleman I talked to, I know he was quite sick, and I know he had passed away. It was a one call, and I don't remember too much after that. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, Michael. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, Joe, we got you down. Paul, we had you down. There was another station in there real light. That third station, give it another try.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot, got you down. Well, Joe, good morning. Big signal as always.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. You're sounding really good up here. Excellent, as a matter of fact. Anyway, the call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located, in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And we have 30 degrees here. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, Roger, you're 30. We're headed in that direction. I think we're still around 25 here, but we did dip down to 19. And there was such a heavy frost, it looked like it had snowed last night. 'Tis the season, Joe, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah, it comes every year, so I'm ready for it. I got the snowblower all new oil in it and belts and so on and so forth. Haven't really had to use it much in the last couple of years. We'll see what happens. So have a great day. I'll say 7-3 and a 1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning, Paul.
K1WTX and the listening, K1WRM, Ditchfield here, up to 26, bright sunshine, big improvement over the 16 earlier, well, 10 degrees worth. Everything else is a go for our monthly shop day, and sounds like I've got a real good copy on you, a little short of armchair, but a real good copy. Had a good copy on Round South. Yes, 78 in his own teeth. Boy, the man has had a lot of luck in a lot of different things, and that's good for him. But the teeth, yeah, I would have liked to have had better luck with my teeth, which that wouldn't have taken much. But that's another whole story. All right, I'm going to turn this back to you and the other people. Hopefully you'll have a productive net, and I will clear here, and I'm going to clear on 2 meters as well. So I'll say 7-3. Catch you on the side this evening. K1WRM, back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, it sounds good. You and Claire have a good day. We'll catch you this evening for sure. And 7-3. All right, next station up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got 49 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. Don't have any plans today except an appointment later on this afternoon to get my teeth cleaned at the dentist. Other than that, just keep playing radio and practicing jazz and blues guitar. And spending some time with my wife and Chris. We have projects we've got going on here in the house we need to get cleaned up and fixed for one thing or another. So that's what's happening around here. I sure appreciate you having me in this morning. Hope you can hear me. The band is not really good on my end this morning, receiving. But hopefully you can hear me. Anyway, this is NJ2US asking everybody to please pray for our country and our world. We need God's help. Oh, nice. NJ2US, and I'll be clear. Thanks so much.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. You're right down there with the Ford Broadcasting, unfortunately, but I did have a half-decent coffee on you. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3.
K1W text is the call. We're looking for check-ins to anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, got you down with a good signal. Anyone else? Nothing heard but the foreign broadcasters. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. We have 31 degrees and a sunny morning here in West Springfield, Connecticut. 18 on the roster for life there, Jerry. You're a 5'9" plus there, over.
Roger that. You're about the same up here as the southwestern Maine, Roger.
Okay, Roger that. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1FCN will be clear with W1CX.
All right, Leroy, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Good to hear you every Monday. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
WTXN to ZGN.
And to ZGN, good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. It's nice and sunny down here right now. 29 degrees, up from 19 for the low.
Contact,
go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, into ZGN and 3VET. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing?
We'll sum it up in one word. Brr.
Yeah, cold up there, I hear. All right. Well, I thought I'd give you a quick jump in there real quick, say hi to you. Good morning. I'm back home. Camp is closed. Everything's going good. I'll give you a call sometime. Have a good day, Jerry. N3VET back to net control. Thanks for letting me break in.
All right, guys. Well, Jerry, back to you. I had 19 degrees also. Hall was 16 up in Ditchfield. So it's a chilly morning here. The frost was so heavy it looked like it snowed overnight.
Yeah, that's the same thing we had here. Dog kind of looked at it and decided, well, I got to go, so I'll go out anyhow. But, yeah, we're supposed to have clear. Well, we were supposed to be clear yesterday, but it never cleared till 4 o'clock in the p.m. And it's supposed to cloud over around noontime, and we're supposed to get rain showers, turning snow showers tonight. Tomorrow morning, changing back to rain, and then clearing. And then the next couple days are going to be good with a warming trend for 50s on Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're back into the low 40s.
Roger that. That's what we've got on tap for today. A high of 38 and be warm up for the weekend, about 52 degrees. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
You have a good day, and we'll try to check in tonight on DHFNet and CZGN 73.
Oh, Jerry, I meant to ask you, do you have a regular scheduled shift on ECARS now, or are you just an alternate for a fill?
I am alternate for a fill, and I took Don's for the 26th.
Oh, congrats on that, and thanks a lot for filling in there. We definitely need the alternate net control. 7-3, we'll catch you this evening.
Roger. I can't do a full shift type thing due to the schedule I have with taking child to work. So, have a great one. And to ZGM.
7-3. Top of the hour. K1WJS is the calls. If anybody has a schedule to keep, let me know. We'll get you right aboard. Otherwise, I'm looking to check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, ready.
Hi, the only one I heard was Victor India, November in the Mobile. Good morning. How are things down there in Rhode Island?
I'm by the beach as usual, and looking out at some very flat seas. Not a single wave in sight. My number is 10291, and I just want to say good morning. God bless everyone in ECARS. Back over to you.
All right, sounds like a chilly day at the beach for you there, and roger the fair weather. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, Captain Frank. Check-in. Anyone for ECARS, K1WJS, this is the call. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Juliet Bravo Lima, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, we have you down. JBL, good morning. On the new N-band antenna, and right here, sitting right at the freezing mark. We were 19 this morning. I guess that would be about -6 Celsius. Chilly it was. Our coldest morning yet this season, Roger. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And try to stay home over there in the province. 7-3. All right, Hotel Victor Echo. Chris, good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, K2HVE over here in Bayville, New Jersey. And let's see what we got. I was surprised when I woke up this morning, 28 degrees, but we got plenty of sunshine out there. Temperatures climbing, now 42, and I think we're going to 55 over here in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County. Everything is good. Families are doing good. I hope everybody's family is doing well and staying healthy out there. Lifetime member 20301 is the number, and just wanted to check in and say good morning to ECARS. Thanks for the service and greatly appreciated. K2HVE.
All right, Chris. Well, glad everything's going good on your end. And Roger, you're 28 degrees. Probably your coolest morning yet. We were 19 this morning, and that's definitely my coolest. But 'tis the season for it, and there's plenty more around the corner. Chris, always a pleasure. Thanks a lot. Good checking.
73, have a good day, a safe day. Talk soon. And 19, wow, that's even lower. So not ready for this yet. Hopefully it'll warm up. K2HVE clear.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Is this frequency busy?
It is busy. This is the ECARS at 7255 ECARS.
QSL.
Thank you. And with that, K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS.
Have to recheck there, Jerry. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, N1FTN.
Leroy on the recheck. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I'm down in the basement here on my old TS430S. Hot copy.
Sounding good on the old classic Kenwood there.
Okay, well, thank you very much. You have a great day there. And, boy, it's a chilly 31 degrees down here. Over.
Oh, you're on a 31 degrees. Stay warm.
Okay, I am trying, Jerry. You take care there, buddy. N1FTN will be clear with K1WTX.
Thanks for the recheck, Leroy. 7-3.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo, I believe it was. Good morning. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anyone free cars, call K1WTX. November 8 station again.
November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo.
All right, November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo, good morning. You're about S5, S6 in the southwestern Maine. K1WTX is the call.
Okie doke, Roger. This is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. QTH is northeastern corner of Ohio. My ECARS number is 8514. 8514. And you're coming in here really on this end.
All right, Don. Well, very good. Like I said, you're a little bit light, but the band is both long and short at the moment. I think it's trending short because I'm hearing New England a lot better. But anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. How's the weather in your neck of the woods, Don?
It's very, very deceptive. It's bright and sunny and looks wonderful outside until you step out and realize the ground has frost on it. We are in the low 30s right now, but we're being promised the low to mid 50s today. So not bad for November.
Roger that on the deceptive. Well, we were frosty here this morning at 19 and struggled up into the mid-20s. I think we're headed for 38 today, but that 52 that you're having or going to have is coming our way for Thursday and Friday. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Be happy to send it along to you and share what little bit's left of the good weather we have. Go ahead.
Yeah, there won't be any more like that for sure. Well, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okie doke, Roger. Pleasure is on this end for sure.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, we got Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo again, and picked up Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Kilo Alpha Bravo, I heard you the first time, but I went back to you and you weren't there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the QRM here is unbelievable this morning. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, New York. 31 degrees here. Chilly day, but hey, we're here to see it, so everybody enjoy it. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list, and we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay. Back over to you. Have a great day.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Heard you just fine this time. And Roger, you're 31 degrees. Well, I'll try to stay warm there. I think it's chilly all across the Northeast this morning, or at least every place where it's clear. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
7-3, have a great day.
Kilo 3, Fox Echo Charlie.
All right, Fox Echo Charlie, we get you down. You'll be number 2. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. I think it's Jerry, WD3IQJ. Handle here is Don, Delta Oscar November, number 30637 here in the Thompsontown, Pennsylvania area, midway in the state here. Started out at, I think, 22 degrees this morning, now up to 34. Heavy frost this morning. So I'm guessing you had probably something very similar. Go ahead.
Well, we certainly did. It was so heavy, it almost looked like it had snowed. We went to 19. There were some mid-teens across the area, but I sit on a hilltop, so I stayed a little milder than everybody else, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was going to go hunting this morning. Archery season's still in. It's the last week, and when I looked out this morning and saw it looked like it had snowed, it was 22 degrees, I thought, I'm not sitting out there freezing my butt off just to get a shot at a lonely deer. Go ahead.
Roger that. Not only that, the woods would be noisy, too.
Yeah, Roger on that. So, well, I know you got a couple of the check-ins here, so I'm not going to hold it, but I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. So, anyhow, back to you, WD3IQJ. It's all yours, and thanks for picking up the net.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Foxtrot Echo Charlie, good morning. Good morning, K3SEC. The name is Ted. I'm in Hadley, Massachusetts, just checking into ECARS with a new mobile.
Ted, what part of Massachusetts did you say you were from?
Hadley, Massachusetts.
Roger that. Well, I'm up just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. The band has been trending shorter this morning, but you're a little bit lighter than some of the New England stations have been. But no problem on the copy. Go ahead.
Roger. Using an 857 with an ATAS. Nice to talk with you.
All right, well, 7-3, Ted, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Stay warm.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
And there's my friend Roger, and Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It was cold this morning. We started off at 20 degrees. We're now up to 30. Bright sunshine. We'll get up to about 42 according to the weatherman. Over.
Well, you're very similar to us. We're headed for 38. I'm 26 at the moment. We hit 19, but we had some mid-teens down in the village. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, winter is coming. That's what's all gone ashore. Good to hear you this morning. Got a great signal over here in southern New Hampshire this morning, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, likewise here, Roger, as always.
Okay, well, I just wanted to run by, say good morning. Thank you for being there, Jerry. Always a pleasure to chat with you on a Monday morning. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there at net control. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time, Jerry. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in with your big booming signal. The pleasure was mine. Always nice to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
N2OYP for check-in to ECARS.
All right, I got the NJ2US OAM and Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. What was that fourth station?
November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, N2OYP, we got you down. Bill, good morning. And you got a nice strong signal. I take it you're stationary.
Good morning, Jerry. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra on the base, 30 miles north of New York City. ICOM 7,000, 100 watts and 80-meter delta loop. I've been listening along. Good signal, Jerry. You're 5'8". Band is very quiet here. I've been able to hear all the stations, and the mobile was quite strong here. I hope all is well, Jerry. We've got 35 degrees and sunny skies, and I just wanted to say good morning. Thanks for running this portion of ECARS.
Well, Bill, all is great on this end, albeit a little bit chilly. We were 19 this morning, and we're on 26 right now, but we got wall-to-wall sunshine, so that's a good thing, Roger.
Yeah, very good. It's a good thing about this part of the world. You know, you go to Europe, and it's not as cold, but they get a lot of what I call Macbeth weather, where it's cold and dank and gray. It can be real cold here, but we get a lot of sunny days with blue skies. 73s, Jerry. Thanks a lot.
Roger that. Boy, there's nothing worse than a damp 30-degree day, that is for sure. 7-3, Bill. Pleasure was mine. KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry, and I'll also say good morning to Bill, AA2TS. You're coming in good over here. 5 over 5'9", and Jerry, you're 5 over 5'9", so both of you sounding good. 43 over here. We had a low of 26 this morning. A little frosty. We're going to have a high of 51. It's climbing. We went from, like I said, 26 this morning. We're up to 43, and it's still going. So partly cloudy skies. A little bit breezy out there, but I might get out and take a nice walk around the village just to get my exercising in. I don't mind doing my recumbent bike down in the basement, but I like to get out when I can. And we're not going to have too many more days where we can get out and do the walk without ice being on the ground. So back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, it sounds like a good day for a walk.
I've got a elliptical machine down here, and it isn't the same thing as going out walking, but I can't walk very far anyway, so I have to sit down and do my exercising. Yeah, Roger?
Roger that. Yeah, that's what I do on my recumbent bike downstairs. I do that all through the winter, 5 days a week. So, yeah, about 6.5, 7 miles a day. I enjoy doing it, but I also enjoy getting out for the walk.
All right, John. Well, hopefully we'll catch you tonight on 75 there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Take care.
All right, next station up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Good morning.
A very good morning, Jerry. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Name is John Leifer, 30885. First time I've had the pleasure of working you. You're 5 and 8. A lot of QS Baker, but nice clean signal, and a pleasure to work you on this sunny but chilly morning. Temperature right now is 37 degrees, but it's sunny and bright. And I finished doing the leaves this morning, so all done for the season. Back to you, and thanks for running the net. K1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray KB3H.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and Roger on finishing up the leads this morning. Most everybody around here has them pretty well finished up. Boy, I miss the old burning of the leaves we used to have years ago. Nobody can do that anymore, but they deal with them anyway. Roger?
QSL, and we still do that, and the smell of them is intoxicating, especially if you have a lot of maple and oaks like we do, more maples, but it's an intoxicating smell, and it takes you back to some wonderful times in life. That's for sure, Jerry. Over?
It certainly is intoxicating. It's very nostalgic. John, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
73, Jerry.
All right, next station up on the list was N2OYP. Good morning.
Good morning, John, N2OYM, but he's listening. He just checked in a little while ago. He checked in with me down on 75 meters. I run a net down there on Mondays, carrier net down there for sure. So John, if you're listening, good morning again to you. And good morning to everybody on the time. N2OYP. Glenfield, New York. So right now we got 28 degrees and a low of 19 degrees. Yeah, it's a chilly one this morning. 4 mile an hour wind down the south. 90% humidity and a wind chill of 20. And the barometer is 3.21 and falling. There's apparently a possibility of some rain showers later on today, and I know definitely we're going to be getting some rain tomorrow, for sure, no doubt about it. I just wanted to check in with ECARS. I check in occasionally when 40 meters walking with me. 40 meters is better, a whole lot better than 75 meters was today. So I just wanted to check in with you. So we'll say 7-3, see ya. Hey, we'll catch you all down to August. N2OYP, back to Mexico.
All right, David. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. A little light there, but I pulled it all out. And Roger, you're 19 for low and 28 at the moment. That's just where we're sitting. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Free check.
Free check. Free check. Go ahead. I heard someone come in for a recheck. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not coming in very good. Can't hardly hear you. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. What's your location?
My location is southwestern Maine. I'm about 40 miles north of Portland. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're just over my noise, about a 5.6, 5.7 in that area. So, where's your location again? One more time, please.
I'm in southwestern Maine. I'm about 40 miles north of Portland, Maine.
Oh, up in Maine. Okay, very good. Very good. I can understand that. You're a little ways from me there. So, well, it must be pretty chilly up there this morning. It's warmed up a little bit. It's about 40 out right now. This morning it was 30 when I got up.
Yeah, we were 19 this morning, 19. We're around 28 degrees right now, but we've got wall-to-wall sunshine headed for 38, Roger.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm familiar with the weather. I'm from Plattsburgh, New York, originally. And I remember all them cold days and all that snow we used to have to deal with.
Yeah, Roger, on the Plattsburgh, we have a similar climate. I would have, let's put it that way, if I was about 50 miles north here. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Very good. 7-3. Have a good day there. Keep warm. N3 VET clear.
We will try. Anyone else for ECARS? K1W Texans listening.
November 2, Echo November.
Lima. All right, we got the Golf Lima, and there was someone else in there just under you. Who was the other?
November 2, Echo November.
All right, November 2, Echo November. We got you down. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Let's go with the three we've got here. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. How are you? Yeah, it's Dawn over in Gardner, Maine there, not too far from you. Yeah, it was cool this morning, heavy frost there, like you guys had over there, and it was 17 degrees, and it's up to 29 right now. Heat wave, I guess. High. So, hey, you're doing a good job there, Jerry. I guess I think I talked to you once before there, a while back, and stuff. And so that's about it. I got not too much to say there. You got a fairly good signal. You was a lot stronger earlier. Then you kind of signal bands changed around. You kind of dropped off. I probably have too. So I'm not running a lot of power. So back to you, Jerry, and thanks for running the net, WB1GGL.
All right, Don. Well, you're booming in at 20 over here in Turner at the moment, and Roger, your temperatures, I think you bested me by 2 degrees. I was 19 this morning, Roger.
Yeah, you got me. I beat you by 2. But, summer's coming soon sometime, I hope.
Yeah, it's probably about 160 days away, Roger.
Yeah, you take care, and you're doing a good job there, Jerry. And nice talking with you. 7-3s. I'm out.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Next station up, November 2, Echo November, and Whiskey Alpha Mike. Stand by.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. The name here is Marty, 21230, ECARS number. I just wanted to check in and say hello to you. I think it's the first time we have worked. I've got you about a 5 over 9 from Auburn, New York. I'm about 35 miles west of Syracuse. Over.
Well, Roger that. I always have a good pipeline right out through central New York. You're no exception. You're a good solid 5'9" here, Monty. And pleasure was mine. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
You're welcome. Again, the name is Marty, M-A-R-T-Y. Over.
All right, got the break had you down as Monty, and now I got you as Marty. Roger that.
Roger that. Thank you at 73.
Contact. Marcy, you got a copy on Bruce here, N3 VET?
Marty, there's a station calling you. Do you hear it?
I heard. Go ahead. Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to contact Marcy for a minute. You're in Auburn?
Yes, sir.
USL. My aunt used to live in your area over there in I'm trying to think of the town there.
Well, we've got Weedsport, and you got Port Byron, and you got Cougar. Over.
Okay, I'm trying to think of that little town not too far from, I think it was, Oh boy, I can't think of it. Never mind. Anyways, if I think of it, I'll get back to you there. Anyways, 73. Thanks for letting me break in there again.
73, N2EN clear.
All right, 73 guys. Next station up, ending Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
QS Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'd like to check in there. Go ahead.
Good morning. Call right ahead. You're up.
Roger, I'm from Auburn too, and I wanted to check in with you, and I don't have anything more than that, but I wanted to check in because I always do.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
What was your call, sir? What was your call again?
My call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. K1WTX, Roger.
Roger. Okay, 73 with you. Thank you so much for what you do.
All right, 73. Thanks for the check-in. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November Sierra, 1 Oscar.
Well, that was a perfect double. I didn't get either one of them. Try it again.
November Sierra, 1 Oscar.
We got November Sierra, 1 Oscar. Who was the other?
N1 KXQ, your neighbor.
My neighbor, indeed. Good morning, Ron. All right, November Sierra, 1 Oscar. Good morning. And Don, stand by. Ron, stand by.
Good morning. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. Was listening. Member number is 10272, and hope you're having a fine day.
Yeah, having a marvelous day. I see you're out of Bow, New Hampshire, and I guess you've got the same weather we've got. We were 19 this morning and currently sitting at 28 degrees. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 73.
Roger. Yeah, we were 21. So, that's all right. I guess we got to expect it. All the leaves aren't off the tree yet, though. I'm waiting for that so I can pick up the rest of the leaves. 73, and S10.
Thanks for the check-in. Ron, good morning. Nice to hear you on ECARS.
Well, it's pretty close to this morning. Geez, I've been hearing the mainers coming in here. We had 18 degrees this morning. That's the first night we had the wood stove going all night. What I did at 11 o'clock was I put 4 logs in towards the back, and I cut the air back, and there was coal this morning to start the fire up. And so it was cold enough to do that. That's still today. Anyway, I did a little bit of wood splitting, and I filled the wood bin up, and I got most of my wood down a flight downstairs. So I'm coming up a flight of stairs with every armful of wood that I use in the stove there. So it tuckers me up pretty quickly, and then I got to take wood up from there to split a log splitter. I got the log splitter in the backyard now, and I did 3 bags full of that, and it doesn't sound like much, but it tuckers me up pretty quickly. Tomorrow we're going to go down to Auburn. I got several stops. One of them is I want to get the car washed. The car looks pretty dirty. I don't know if we got into some salt or what. And we also got to go to Home Depot. I bought a toilet there back in July, and there's a hairline crack, not in the toilet, but in the toilet seat. And so they're going to give me a new one from there. And then we got to go over to that fairly new mattress store next door to Home Depot, see if we can get to a new mattress. And of course, Starbucks is right behind there. Luck we have. So back to you, Jerry, and 1JXQ.
All right, well, it sounds like a good run into Auburn there, and Foster on the new mattress and toilet seat. Ron, you got to come up with some kind of a hoisting method for your wood there so you can get it up onto the front steps there, Roger.
Well, I thought about a conveyor. If I could lay a conveyor on the stairway, their electric conveyor, but I'd have to have somebody meet and somebody taking off the end. And I guess there are 2 of us here, so I might look into that. Back to you.
Roger that.
Well, that's one thing about firewood. You move it about a dozen times before you finally get the benefit of it. But that's one of the aspects some people like about it, I guess. All right. Well, Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And hopefully we'll catch you this evening.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, Washington night tonight. All right, back to you.
All right, 7-3. Enjoy the trip into Auburn there. K1WJX. Any further check-ins for ECARS, let me know.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile, you got a copy?
All right, we got one Golf Tango, and there was another guy in there. Who was the second?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
All right, Golf Tango, stand by. We're going to bring in the Mobile. Kilo Sierra Bravo in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You sounded good in Baltimore. It was off and on for a while, but you sounded real good in Baltimore. Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 45 degrees, Roger?
Roger on the 45 degrees. You're a little light in the southwestern Maine, but I got a coffee on you.
Okay, mighty fine. This is Rudy. Rudy in Baltimore. You sound real good. I'm going to get on out of here because you ain't got a copy on me. I do have a copy on you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning.
All right, Bernie. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Romeo. Uniform, Delta Yankee. Rudy, take care.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Good morning, Eric. Boy, you're having a heat wave over there compared to inland, but anyway, enjoy everywhere you go. But it is a beauty of a day on tap, that's for sure. We'll enjoy it. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you, Eric. 7-3. Hey, for the check-in free cards, K1WJX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, we got you down. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, Yankee X-ray Echo. Let's go with those two. Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, full call. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS, lifetime 20815. 20815. This morning got up and to my shock and dismay, my little weather station, I looked at it and it said 17 degrees, and I looked outside, and frost was frozen on the grass, and it was all white out there. It kind of almost looked like it snowed. So real chilly, cold morning here in the Albany, Troy, Schenectady area. Blue skies, though. Right now the sky is blue, and it looks like it might warm up a little bit, but the sun's out there shining. But it was real cold this morning. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Nice to hear you on, and always appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, John. You are booming 10 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. And Roger, on the shock and dismay, I guess you could say shock and awe, too, as far as the temperatures. But, hey, we've had a pretty good run this fall. It's got to happen sooner or later, Roger.
Yes, sir. I know that. Yeah, I hear you guys talking about cutting wood. That was
bringing in wood. It was one of my jobs when I was a little kid up in an old farmhouse up in northern Warren County in the Adirondack Park where we lived, and my job was to bring in the wood. My brother's job was to go down and chop the ice off the spring because our pipes always froze, and so we had to go down in the morning, chop the ice off the spring, and bring the water up to the farmhouse. So that was life in 1955 in a remote farmhouse in rural Adirondack Park. So things have changed, and for the better, I hope, I believe. Kilo Charlie, 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening, 7-3s.
All right, John, well, thanks a lot for checking in, and Roger on things changing for the better. No more chopping of ice once our pipes freeze up, and then we have to thaw them out one way or another. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, John. The pleasure was mine. All right, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. Nice to see you or hear you on this morning. Thank you for taking my call. Playing around, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. And this morning I'm playing around with a new Comet antenna. We just put it up last night. This is the first time I've had it on the air, except to test to see how it was working at all. It's the old model CHA-50HD multi-band, 20 or 40 meters, whatever you like out of it. And that's what's going on here. Bright, sunshiny morning, like everybody says. It started out pretty darn chilly. You walk it on the windshield, start the car up, and let the frost go over.
Roger that. Well, you want that Comet antenna right now? Michael, you want that Comet antenna right now?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the atmosphere or something, but sometimes it fades in and out on me a little bit. Could be the antenna's got a problem I have to figure out yet. Over.
Well, no problem hearing you. You're about F5, F7 over here in the southwest of Maine. Thank you for checking in. Pleasure was mine.
Well, okay. Thank you for the confirmation. I'll get out of your hair, let you get some more contacts, and be on the side just playing around with this antenna a little bit so I can figure out more how to tune it and things of this nature. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo sitting on the side.
All right, 7-3. Anyone doesn't check this at all? Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, one key with honey. All right, we got X-Ray Charlie Yankee and key with honey. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 34 degrees, sunny skies, and chilly like everybody else. Definitely things got really cold, and the leaves are falling off the trees. As soon as we have a first good windy day with rain, it's definitely going to be raining leaves, that's for sure. You have a beautiful 5.9 signal. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and that's it for traffic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, well, you've got the same beautiful signal up here in southwest of Maine. The band is definitely shortening. You're the second check-in for Rhode Island, and he was very light when he first checked in, but that was early on in the ship. Scott, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
I didn't want to interfere with that tuner-upper, so I let him have his day there. Key with honey, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning. The K1WTX from K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. 25 degrees here when we got up in southeast Massachusetts. That makes it the coldest day so far. And we've got sunlight, a lot of frosted grass. And I wonder what age the radio is usually you can go to the FM mode or packet or some other mode where you're not offset. So you do your quick tune-up 0 beat. A lot of the new radios, it seems like to me that only the audio older radios had the offset where you couldn't do it on frequency. So I don't know. That might be a really old piece of equipment there, Jerry. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
It might be because every radio I've had my hands on the last 20 years always banged right on frequency there, Roger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. In the old days, they used to have to offset to get the carrier into the passband, right? When you did CW, you had to do the offset because you wanted the carrier from the balanced modulator to have a chance of getting into the passband. But that's been going for a long time, really long time, Jerry. Over.
Well, I recall several years ago during one of our ham fests at our ham convention down in Lewiston, Quicksilver Radio used to carry a device that you could put on your radio that put in a deliberate offset. So apparently it's been a long time since they did that.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yep. Okay. Well, very good. Good to hear you. Good to be heard. And I'm sure you've had a pretty good net. I just got back into the house. The dog and I just finished up our morning walk, and a few minutes here I'm going to go make a cup of coffee and sit down and listen to more of the net. K1WTX, Turner, Maine. K1T with honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts, near Cape Cod.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
KC1MR.
KC1MR, Ray, my morning would be complete. Good morning.
Good morning to you. And it's cold. I don't know how cold, but it's probably in the upper 20s. And how you doing, Jerry?
I am doing just marvelous, Ray. How about yourself?
I'm not ever. It's too cold. That's the only thing I can say. How you doing, buddy?
Just marvelous. The main thing is I'm keeping warm.
Sounds like the deed of the day, huh? So anyway, I got a good nice signal this morning. I just kicked the cat out of the shack because he likes to walk on my MacBook. So other than that, he's a honey, right?
You're on the cat. Mine likes the keyboard too, but most of all, he likes to get behind me in the office chair. Of course, he takes up half of it, so I have to sit on the edge there, Roger.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, they get real upset if you kick them off.
Roger that.
Okay, anyway, have a good day and 7-3s.
All right, Ray, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3s, buddy.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
K1RMA in Connecticut, looking for ECARS.
K1RMA, K1WTX, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. You're putting a good signal in here this morning. It's K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Name is Don, Doug Oscar Nancy, and lifetime member. And you're about a 10 over. Your signal was so good, I figured it was no sense in even turning the final on. Anyway, we're having a real nice day down here. Waiting for it to warm up just a little bit more. I've got a bunch of wood I got to go out and stack, so I figured, well, I'll be down here in the shack trying to clean up some projects that I'm kind of finished with and put them back on the shelf, if you know what I mean. Anyway, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All right, Dom. Well, Roger on trying to get warmed up. I think we're all doing that this morning. And you got a nice signal, too. No need for an amp this morning. You're 5'9" here into Lewiston, Auburn. It's always a pleasure to hear from you.
Yeah, okay. Very, very good. Very, very good. It must be a whole lot cooler up there. Right now it's, let me see. Right now the temperature's up to 64. By golly, that was quick. We were down, golly, it was 24, 25 this morning when I got on an earlier net about roughly around 7 o'clock. But anyway, let me turn it back to you. I'm sure there are others waiting. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back over to you.
All right, Don. Well, I'm up to 29 right now. We're headed to 38. But it's 71 degrees here in the shop, and that's all that matters, Roger.
You better believe it. I don't know if it's going to be a long winter or what, but of course we've got our fingers crossed, and I hope we don't get the snow that they're predicting. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, this is K1RMA.
Well, we'll know come April who was right and who was wrong. Don, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73 is now. K1RMA. I'll be clear.
9:58 is the time. Time for somebody to come in via the tail gunner. K1WTX. I'm looking for a check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, come in. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Rob here in Bay State, Michigan. How copy? You're coming in rather well. At least Q5, over.
Well, I heard you this morning checking in with Bob, but you're a little lighter now than you were then, but I've got about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. Go ahead, Rob.
Okay, very good, Jerry. That's not too bad. Hey, the Swan Supply Fire's doing a good job. We got a balmy 40 degrees, so the Swan's keeping me warm, over.
Roger on the Swan. Swan, I saw you guys' temperatures over there. You guys are having a heat wave over there compared to...
Yeah, sorry about that, Jerry. You kind of beat on me. I got my Swan 500 on here, so you're doing a good job. Okay, Jerry, I know you're shooting about over with. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. 8453 on our roster. 7-3, Jerry.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in, Rob. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And with that said, it's time to get down to Bear Gap, PA. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, I had 34, but brace yourself for this one. Mr. Bob had 45.
Yeah, pretty busy shift there. Pretty good. Well, I think the band might have been better at that time of the morning than it is right now. The sun's been kind of acting up lately, but we'll get whatever we get. Anything else today, or?
That's about it. Nothing else to pass along. But Vic, thanks for all you do for the service, and we'll catch you next Monday morning, if not sooner. K1WTX 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first, any stations with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please check in. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one,
please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there and you're a member station, notice on the right-hand side the list of members of the election committee. They're currently collecting nominations for any of the officer or about half of the director positions. If you're interested in serving in one of those categories, or willing to, or you want to nominate somebody who is willing to serve, please contact any member of that committee. They're collecting nominations until Thanksgiving, and then elections will be held electronically during December. That out of the way, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations already standing by. Any of you, call WA4THR.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Well, there you are, Rudy. Good morning. KB3 KSB Mobile. What's going on in Baltimore today? Over.
Good morning, sir. It's kind of cold in Baltimore. Vic, it's cold in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, it was here too. Heavy frost, 23 degrees. We're in for it now. This is just gonna, and no rain, and so no clouds. That's gonna keep it cold for a bit. The heat just radiates away overnight. Over.
Yes, sir. Very true. This is hunting weather now, almost. Anyway, I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee and go back home and look at the Bluetooth, look at the TV, and sit back and do nothing. Yours sound real good. I got this straight S9, crystal clear modulation. And with that note, I'm gonna say thank you. Good morning to the band. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73.
All right, you're S7, sometimes a bit more, Rudy. Good to hear you. KB3 KSB Mobile, Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy. We'll do a general call-up now. That'll be for anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Got KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Did I miss some?
Golf Lima Tango.
And Golf Lima Tango. All right, that looks like a list, and we'll just run with it. Ray, good morning. Feels like winter out there. How are you doing? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm freezing. And last night was in the 25. Right now it's 34 and going up to 45. So it's winter, that's for sure, Vic. And how you doing, buddy? You sound great, dude. You're hitting a 25 on the peaks.
Oh, yeah, you're pretty strong, too. Well up in the somewhere between 10 and 20 over 9 as I glanced at the meter. Yeah, it's cold here, but we finished up all the leaves, and we've converted all the tractors to winter duty now. Mowers have been put away and stacked, and we're starting to where we're running the fire in the fireplace every night. We'll burn up the ready stack of wood I keep out on the back deck by Christmas, I think. But it feels good to have that going. Everything okay otherwise, Ray? Over.
Oh, everything's fantastic. And, yeah, the ready fire, that's good. Have it till Christmas. Now, you know, we don't run our not furnace, but the fireplace anymore because it's not very efficient, and it just is not very smart to do. Anyway, you take care. Beautiful signal on your part, and have a good day, Bishop Freeze.
All right, Ray. Yeah, we're lucky that this fireplace actually draws outside air, so I can close the front doors on it, the glass doors, and it actually works very efficiently then, and it's got heatilators, so it's actually radiating some heat off the back of the firebox into the room. And it's just kind of nice to do. That usually I will have one stack of wood that goes in a rack out on the deck that I'll collect sometime during the summer, and that makes it easy. Just open the door, reach out and get it, and burn it up. And then as winter gets on, we have, and there's snow on the ground, we're drawing wood from inside storage down in a coal bin. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the water. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, Vic. And this morning I woke up to 20-degree temperature, a really hard frost. Right now it's in the 30s, I think, somewhere, Vic. But anyway, you're a 5'9 plus. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, similar here. I think it's it's almost like desert conditions, where there's no cloud layer to hold the heat in at night, but nothing to block the sun during the day. We've gone from 23 up to 38 already. Lots of bright sun out there, but very low, relatively low humidity, and it's just getting cold. And no rain in the forecast till the weekend. But I've already got all the leaves taken care of, so I'm not even worried about that. Anything we can do for you, Leroy?
Well, I still have some leaves in my western window here. I'm looking out at my maple tree, and there's still some hanging on there. I don't know what's holding them up there. Over.
Yeah, there's always seems like some tenuous leaves. We're to the point now where what falls won't hurt anything, and they're going to blow in from different places anyway. I can't, it may look perfect right after I finish mulching and raking, but overnight it's always got some out there, but not enough to do anything now. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, very good, Vic. You take care. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Now in the opposite direction in true West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Well, I got up and fiddled around, turned the radio on about 9, but I've been in and out of the room doing my morning routine, shaving, whatever, and rode down and got the mail in and out. So I'm not really sure what kind of band we have today, but anyway, didn't hear a whole lot on there until you came on, and you're good and loud down here in southern West Virginia. So we'll see how the day progresses. I was down there looking at, Vicky's got this basket down at the foot of the driveway, to end toward the road there, and she's got some pumpkins and some gourds around there, and she had a mum in there. The mum, of course, it's turned kind of a nice fall color now that it's dying. Anyway, I guess we'll get to go down and clean all that up. I don't know. One of her big old gourds there and one of her big old pumpkins there has got big bite marks on them. I've turned them over a couple of times, but they keep getting bite. I think it's the deer, so I don't know. I may have to haul that up to the brush pile here for her pretty soon, but she'll be ready for Christmas decorations in that basket by then anyway. Vic, turn it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, we didn't have that many. In years past, we've had pumpkins out there and scarecrows and stalks of corn and flowers, and not so much this year. Not much to clean up. I mean, it all looks pretty, and I appreciate the artistry, but it's kind of nice not to have to pick it up too. So that's okay with me. Anyway, you're sounding good, Ted. Anything else we can do with you today? Over.
No, just good to hear you in there. Now I'll just take a side-by-side down there, throw all the junk in it, and it's got a little dump bed in it, and take it up to the brush pile and dump it in. Not that big a deal. Vic, you have yourself a good one. Everybody on ECARS have a good one. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI down in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up is back in the opposite direction again in Maine. Good morning, John, N1JWS, WA4THR.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. Where am I here? WA4THR. I knew I'd get it out. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra in Buxton, Maine, 32 degrees. It was 18 when I got up this morning. Sign of the times, and I got the plow on the Jeep, so I'm ready for the snow. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10409. I want to thank you for doing the job, Vic. You do a good one. And with that, I'll say 73s to everybody. Have a good one. N1JWS.
All right, John, very good. With all of that, N1JWS up in Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the list, and we'll hunker down. It's getting that time of year. Once we get through all the holidays here, and my biggest concern right now is Christmas shopping for people that have got everything they ever wanted all their lives. And what do you do now? So if I can get that sorted out, then we'll cruise into the less active period of time after the first of the year. John, we'll see you later, okay?
Take care, Vic.
All right, that's N1JWS in Maine. Clear with him. Last one on this list is in Ephrata. That's in Pennsylvania. Gary, good morning. N3GLT, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N3GLT coming out of the attic today. The attic dipole, just about 200 watts for fun, not using the vertical, and thought I would check out the attic antenna to make sure that's working as well. And yep, we've got basically the same weather you have. Beautiful, crisp day, and coming out of an overnight heavy frost. And yep, there's signs of the time. So we are getting ready for the Christmas decorations. They go up on Saturday. We'd like to do that before the hustle and bustle of Thanksgiving. Used to do it Thanksgiving weekend, but now we do it a week before. So we celebrate Thanksmas. That's what we do every year. But we enjoy it. The Christmas decorations aren't up that long anyway. But anyway, like I said, running about 200 watts out of the attic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, pretty good. Anywhere from S6 to S8, so the attic antenna is working well. I have steadfastly refused to do any Christmas decorations until Thanksgiving is over. Still hanging in with that. We don't do a lot since kids are gone and the grandkids have Christmas at their house, which I think is what we did. You know, we quit traveling for Christmas when we had children, so you got to come see them. We're not hauling stuff all over the country. So they're not showing up here. So we put lights out by the street, put up a few little trees in the house and some stockings, and that's about it. And I don't do that until Thanksgiving is over. Seems how, but you know, I have been seeing Christmas decorations showing up right after Labor Day. I don't know about that, Gary. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over.
I was coming down 322 from Symphony Rehearsal 2 weeks ago, and one house, and I thought I was dreaming. One house along 322, fully decorated with a tree in the window and lights on. Unbelievable. And 3GLT, have a good one.
All right, Gary. Yeah, we've got there's a neighbor not far away that has already got all the things out in the front yard for Christmas. They get going right away. Anyway, see you later. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Clear with Gary. Remind everybody, hey, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
WF89.
Whiskey Bravo 4.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
All right, quite the pile up, and I got some of them. I've got WF8I, one ending in Bravo Victor, Sierra Delta Lima, Echo Quebec, Quebec, Golf Delta Victor, Oscar Yankee Papa. Who were the others?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey 8 Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
All right, boy, I got a few more. Let's see. I got down with Golf Delta Victor, Oscar Yankee Papa, one ending in Quebec, Whiskey 8 Golf something, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, and Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Now, have I still got anybody I've not got?
Alpha Quebec.
Okay, let me run this list then. And there you go, Gary. Bumped yourself right to the top. KB8 UGP in West Virginia, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net there. It is a cold morning here in West Virginia, currently about 28 degrees. Very sunny sky, but I am without power right now. Our power just went out just a little bit ago there, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing that you've got QRP and can run anyway. Sorry to hear about the power outage. I'm gathering it was totally unexpected. You got any kind of storm or anything going on?
No, I think somebody probably hit a power pole or something there. I heard it on the scanner there. But I'm running off the mag loop, and I'm running 3.5 watts right now.
That's amazing. S6Q5, copy 3.5 watts off of a mag loop, which is, I've got one of those, and they're very handy, and especially if you got nothing to hook up to, like a tree or something. But they do not always the strongest signal, so that's pretty good, Gary. It's working well. Hopefully your power will come back on soon. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I've got this mag loop about the middle of the year there. And I got my own kind of tuner out there. The mag loop is a 5-foot hexagon there, Roger.
Yeah, it's easier to make it with a single bend instead of a loop. I don't know. I know my brother-in-law built one to use for direction finding, and it was a beautiful, perfectly circular copper one. And then when he found it didn't work very well for direction finding on Skywave, he disassembled the whole thing. He should have kept it for an antenna. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I just want to check in there and say good morning to everybody. So you guys have a good one there today, and I hope you can make a lot of contacts there. It sounds like there's going to be a bunch in there today. The band sounds like it's really up there. So I'm going to send it back to you here. KB8UGP, back to you.
All right, Gary. Hope your power comes back on soon, too. KB8UGP, QRP on a mag loop, and emergency power will clear with Gary. And this will be the opposite extreme, I guess. Dave, are you probably running some power? WF8I, WA4THR.
WF8I. Oh, Gary, you'll sound pretty good there for 3.5 watts. I guess I can't claim QRP there, can I?
Probably not. You're at least 10 over 9 here. It sounded pretty good. So, but good to hear you this morning. Gosh, Gary, Dave, I haven't talked to you since back in December. Where have you been?
You know, I've been lacking here. I've been on busy, and of course I get in. Sometimes I listen, and everybody's trying to get a hold of you there, so I just kind of sit back and listen for a little bit. Decided this morning it was about time to see how you were doing and what rig you're running, because you sure got nice lobes on your audio there, and that sounds great. Hopefully this rig here is doing as well as yours there. It's a different rig. It's an FT DX10. Been playing around with it for a while, so I think I got it down where it's halfway decent there. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds fine, and I don't think I had heard that before. Well, it's been 11 months since we talked to the day. It was December 13th of last year. Yeah, I'm still using the Tentec Omni 7 here, Dave. It's that's the other than the homebrew rigs, that's the new rig that I've got. And it's it's coming up. That'll be 10 years old next year. Over.
Yep. Yeah, mine will be the one I have here. I kind of looking at it. It's probably, I can see it's starting to cry now because I'm not using it. But it's a real nice rig there, and I think it's too bad they went out of business because they made some fine stuff there. All right, I'll let you go. Have a good morning and happy DXing there. Catch you later. And by the way, hopefully you're going to make it to Xenia, Ohio this year. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope to. I missed missed the pandemic, and then missed this last year as well. But I'd like to get back, and we're talking about trying to do something a little extra with the ECARS. Maybe make get a booth or a table or something like that. So we always try to get there and meet at the flagpoles, but maybe even step it up a little bit. That'll be interesting. All right, Dave, catch you later. WF8I Toledo will clear with Dave. Next one up, ending in Bravo Victor, I believe it was. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victoria. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victoria. The name is Mo, Mike Oscar, Sierra Echo. I am in Ulster County, New York.
and the ECAR number is 5039. So good to hear you this morning. Over.
Yeah, Mo, it's nice to hear you again. We haven't talked since back in February, so good to get you back on the air. KB5BV, 5039 on the list from New York. I had you down as Marbletown. Is that where you're located? Over.
Yeah, that is the township. Marbletown is correct.
Well, very good. It's doing well. Glad that that is accurate. You may have a situation like me where I live and where the mail comes from is not the same place, but but that's good. Anyway, Mose, what can we do for you today? Over.
Well, I haven't been on here in a long time, and I thought I'd just need to blow the dust off the antenna and the radio and say hello to you this morning. Yes, we have that situation you do. We have mail from another place, but we live in Marbletown, so we're kind of out in the country, as I could tell you are by looking at your QRZ page. Over.
Oh yeah, if you take a Bear Gap, which is a place and is on the map, but doesn't have a post office or a telephone exchange or any kind of government, you draw a 2-mile circle around it, and it's last time I checked, it was under 400 people, so that's kind of out in the country. Anyway, good to hear you, Mose, and we'll catch you later, 7-3.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a great day. This is KB5BV, clear.
All right, KB5BV up in Marbletown, New York, clear with Mose. Repoint the antennas so I get up into Michigan. KC8SDL, Rob, I think I heard you in there, WA4THR.
You did, my good friend. WA4T, third group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Got the Swan Fiber down here today. By the way, my mic gain was kind of high the other day, so how's the sound this morning? Over.
Sounds pretty good. You're a S9 here. Good copy. That you're really getting some use out of that Swan. Used to call you Mr. Heathkit. We're going to have to calling you Mr. Swan now. Over.
That's my middle name now, Vic. Very good. Yeah, this Swan 500 for $10, the best $10 I ever spent. Yeah, I had the mic gain up a little bit too high, so I cranked it down and it seems to be better. But once I get that Sure Model 450 hooked up, that'll be even better. Yeah, we're just waiting on my buddy to come over to put the plug on it, Ray. By the way, you're 5.9 plugs yourself. Yeah, we got a good copy here. So, other than that, real quickly, what's going on today? I'm going to play radio and help the wife with laundry. Aye. Over.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I got to do some banking and financial stuff, and then do some gift shopping searches, which is maybe fruitless, but those are that's my plan for the day. We're good outside. We're freeze protected. We've got everything converted over to winter, and we're in good shape there. Rob, we'll see you later. 7-3.
God bless you, brother. You're doing a great job today. Very good. Okay. 453 on the Vic Mobile and 736. God bless you, brother. Back to deck control. Take it away, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL on his $10 radio from up in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. We'll go back and get, let's see, KB8 Echo Quebec in Ohio. Good morning, Larry.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. Got some QSB on you, but you top out at about 10 or 12, something like that over, and then you drop down into the noise and right back up again. So weird conditions today. Go ahead.
Yeah, some of it, you're actually a little better on the antenna I was pointed to Michigan with, so I switched back to that. But, yeah, a little odd. You know, I don't see a lot of strong signals on the band, but we're getting a lot of activity. People are just staying indoors maybe because of the cold. Anything else we can do, Larry? Over.
No, carry on. Glad you're there. Good to hear you. Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. And carry on. I'll listen here. KB8 EQQ.
All right, 7-3, Larry. KB8 EQQ in Salem, Ohio. We'll clear with Larry. And Golf Delta Victor, I think I heard. Was that right? WA4THR? Did we have one that might have sounded like Golf Delta Victor or GDV or something, some of those close into it? Might have been a Whiskey 8 Golf something.
Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu, Germany Papa Zulu.
Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu. Could have been what I heard. Let's see. Whiskey 8, yeah, I wrote the wrong number down there. That's George. Hadn't talked to you for almost 2 years. January of 22. Are you still in Racine, Ohio? Over.
Yep, still in Racine, Vic. Excuse me. Yep, we're just getting ready for the colder weather coming in, and I was looking back through my log, and I thought I had you last time we talked was April of this year, but maybe I looked at the date wrong. But either way, you're sounding good. You're S9 5 over, maybe even a couple more than that over S9 here, and I was hoping to see how this antenna does. I used to have the 40 meter off center fed, and I happened to come upon some wire, and I took it down last night and messed around with it and set it up for 80 and soldered it all back together, and now I've got to do a little tweaking on it, but hopefully it's not sounding too bad on your end. Over.
That's doing pretty good. Right as you were finishing up, I glanced up at the S meter, and it was about an S7, so good copy. I had you down on an inverted V from over a year ago, almost 2 years ago. So, and it's possible, it was January the 4th, so that's almost like April 1st to get your numbers backwards. But that's the last one that I had in my log. But that being said, every now and then, I'll have somebody on the list, I'll talk to them, check them in, and I'll forget to push the button that logs it. So it's possible I screwed up. But anyway, good to hear you. And it would have been a fairly good length of time anyway. George, good to get you back on the list. Over.
Yep. I hope to get back in here a little bit more frequently. Sometimes I work shift work, so I'm not able to all the time, but when I can, I do. And you're always a good sounding signal into where I'm at. So if I hear you or NJ2US when he gets on, I get a great signal from him also. So I try to holler at you guys. So we'll appreciate you picking us up. Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu. Back to net, Vic.
All right, George. Well, appreciate you checking in, and we'll look forward to doing it again sooner rather than later. W8GPZ, Racine, Ohio. I'll clear with George. And to OYP up in New York is next. Good morning, Dave.
All right. Good morning. Good morning, everybody else on the side.
EP Mobile checking in.
About barometer falling 30.18. So we're in possibly some rain later on today, and I know definitely we're going to get some rain tomorrow there for sure, no doubt about it. I know it's been a while since I've checked in with you, but you said sometimes I just 40 meters just does not cooperate with me. But today it seems to be cooperating pretty good, so I said I got to check in with most of my fellow hams and on ECARS, the rest of the other ones there for sure. So I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you there, Vic, WA438 guy, and I'll turn it back to you. 40 meters is in better shape there for sure. That's ULYP back to WFA438 guy.
This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, checking in.
Victor Echo Tango, I'll be taking check-ins in just a minute. Stand by. Okay, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Signal's not real great here with you lately, but we got most of that, and I don't know what the wind chill is here, but it doesn't look like the wind is blowing, and we're all the way up to 40. Boy, now that the sun has come up, we're climbing fast. Already up 17 degrees from earlier. We'll catch you later, Dave. Into OYP, Glenfield, New York. I'll clear with Dave. Next, and I had one with Quebec in the call. Was there another one with Quebec, ending in Quebec?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Well, that's sounds like that might be N3AQ. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm excellent, Vic. How are you? Nice signal today, 20 over S9, clear as a whistle. And your voice is sounding great this way. Not too much going on here today. I've been working on my Collins amplifier here. I think I've got it done. I'm going to be applying power to it in the next few days. And if you see a big puff of smoke in northeastern Pennsylvania, you know what it was, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I've had the smoke and I've had the big pop, which gets your attention out of that. You know, when you got several thousand volts available to you, sometimes you can make some fireworks. But been lucky. It's been remarkably, and I've had it where you flip it on and all the lights go off in the room. That's disconcerting too. Anyway, hopefully it'll all work well. That's certainly a good one, Ray. Anything else this morning?
Not at all. Not at all. Thanks for letting me check in. And you're right on every point. I've done each and every one of those myself. I'm just hoping this one is less painful. We'll see. WA4THR and 3AQ 73.
Yeah, mine have been either the failure of the capacitors in the power supply, pretty common. I had a transformer wired up wrong. That caused the breakers to trip. And then the hardest one was a carbon trace on the back of a phenolic board shorted out to high voltage. And that took forever to figure out because you couldn't see it. It was on the back side and just a trace that was bleeding things away. Burned up several volt ohm meters tracking it down. N3AQ, Sarah PA, I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, W8, no, I've already did that one. Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, that's Dave. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. ECARS number 4903. Good morning. I am working from home today and busy trying to plow through some stuff for one of my task leaders. And sometimes that's real easy and other times it's not. And this is one of those times where it's kind of in the middle. It's okay. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Looks like blue sky outside, although there may be a little bit of haze as well. I haven't looked, but I'm looking out the basement window, and you know how it is. It's blue, but it's very light blue, which tells me there's some cloud activity or haze or fog or something out there. Anyway, that's what's going on. It's been a while since we've chatted. Good to talk to you. WA4THR, WB4FUR.
Yeah, completely different conditions. It was July the 3rd, so it was quite warm. But same conditions here. We're looking at a kind of a hazy blue. There are places where it's deeper blue, so some high thin clouds perhaps, or something like that. But amazing how much it's warmed up. We're quickly getting up to 20 degrees warmer than we were when I woke up this morning, so that's good. Dave, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, all right?
Roger, 73.
All right, we'll clear at WB4FUR. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRT or P. I thought I heard a Victor Echo Tango mobile. I'm going to put that one on the list up top. And listen for any more. Anybody anywhere?
Sierra, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 HQC.
All right, besides the Victor Echo Tango, I've got Kilo Alpha Bravo, Juliet Charlie Bravo, T with Honey, Juliet Tango Alpha, Hotel Quebec Charlie. I think there was one or two I missed.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
And Juliet Sierra Lima. All right, thank you for that. Now let's see. Was that by any chance November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile, the mobile station? Come again, WA4THR.
Good morning, N3VEK, Bruce here. I'm mobile in Dover, Delaware. Just running some errands. Thought I'd see if I could check in from the mobile. How you doing?
All right, very good. Dover, Delaware. I talked to you last time. You were in Virginia. So, but that happens with mobiles. They move around a bit. You're sounding good, Bruce. Good copy today. Everything all right? Over.
Yep. I closed up the camper, got it all winterized, and so
We're in Delaware now for pretty much the rest of the winter.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I guess you might have been in the camper when I talked to you. That's what I had down is in Chincoteague, I think it was. But sounding good, Bruce. Appreciate you waiting for the next list. Anything else we can do for you?
That's it. Everything's good. Nice to hear everybody this morning, and nice to hear you. And you have
Sorry, Vic, are you calling Kilo Alpha Bravo?
I just come home yesterday after closing everything down. So, anyways, have a good day. We'll be riding along with you. N3VET clear.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. N3VET mobile down in Dover, Delaware. I'll clear with Bruce. And next one up is KB2KAB in Staten Island. Good morning, David.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. How are you? KB2KAB 20452 for the list. Good morning on this chilly Monday morning, 36 degrees, sunny, beautiful day. Hope everybody enjoys it. Back over to you.
Yeah, it's a pretty day out there, but and it's warming up, so it's tolerable now. It was cold this morning. I was scheduling maintenance on a car and an inspection, and I had to go check the mileage in the garage, and it was cold out there, but I was still in my bedroom slippers. So there you go, David. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, that's it for us there. Vic, have a great day. Enjoy.
I will do the best I can at it anyway. KB2KAB, Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Next one up in Reno. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in Reno, where it's, like you say, it is warming up. I'm up to 42 degrees, and Oscar had me up about 4 o'clock this morning, and it was 26. I don't know if that was the lowest, but it was pretty daggone chilly anyhow. So not much going on. We'll be making our daily rounds to the VFW and the Elk Club to sign the books and give them my autograph and donate $1 and come home and play a little radio. Been working some of those de-expedition stations, and maybe we'll catch a couple more on a different band. So, yeah, Vic, you're coming in here 20 over, so conditions are working in your favor. So we won't tie it up. Say 7-3 to you, and have a great day. W3JCB, back to that.
All right, very good. Well, you're up over S9 here. Good copy from up in the northwest corner of the state there, Charlie, and sounds like you got a plan for the day. I was just checking to see what de-expeditions, they're not listing them as that on the spot, but there is a lot of stuff out there, a lot of 10 and 12 meter spots. That's always an indication that we're at the peak of the solar cycle. 7-3, Charlie. We'll see you later.
7-3, Vic.
All right, clear W3JCB in Reno, Pennsylvania. Next up is K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Well, you're so strong this morning, Vic. I'm coming back at barefoot at 60 watts, and there you have it. We've got 25 degrees when we got up. I'm about to take the FT97 apart. I've got a UHF pin diode to replace to put the transmitter back on the air on the 70 centimeter band. I've got that in stock, and I want to slow the fans down. I know that the Japanese love to run fans, and the Chinese too. They run them so fast, they create more noise than they do moving air. And my other Yaesu 857s and 897s, I put 100 ohm resistor in series with the fans. It eliminated a lot of noise. I don't think the radio got any warmer, so I've got to do that on this radio as well. This is got lots of other repairs in it, but if I'm not back next week, you know that the soldering iron got loose and I dropped it in the wrong place. W848 K1T with honey.
Well, I hope it all goes well. One of the things I liked about the Ten-Tech radios is that they didn't use fans. They built the heat sinks big enough that they didn't need them. You could put one on if you were really concerned about it, but they really worked. I had one get locked into transmit accidentally. I was in a PSK31 conversation and something glitched on the computer. I left it saying 7-3 to guy and ran to catch dinner that I was already late for. Came back about an hour later and it had been transmitting the whole time. And it was warm, but it didn't break anything. So, but that's a good fix sometimes, is to just turn them down just a little slower. Anything else this morning, Tom? Over.
Nothing else, but I've had a few of those Pentex too. Liked them a lot. And the other thing I always appreciated is, for the most part, their way of handling a high SWR was to kick the transmitter off, just turn it off, or turn the power supply off. They didn't do the fold back. A 2-to-1 SWR means you've got 10% of the energy coming back. If you've got a stable power amplifier and you're running 50 watts or 100 watts, that means you got 10 watts coming. So you're pushing 110 forward and 10 watts coming back. And if the heat sink is good enough, it really shouldn't be a big problem. It just means the match isn't perfect. Big deal. It's off by 10%. It's 60 ohms instead of 50 or whatever. It's just shouldn't be, or 100 ohms instead of 50. And you just do the best you can and apply power to it. But the other radios, the second it gets above 1.5 to 1, they start dialing the gain back, like the end of the world is forthcoming. W84THR, K1T with Honey, clear and taking the radio apart.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, the philosophy was that it's not, it's usually not the heat that kills it. It's the cascading breakdown from overcurrent. And so they monitored current. And when current got to a critical point, they'd shut it down. But that usually only happened on low impedance signals. On the high impedance, you could sit there and pump as hard as you could on it. So it worked out okay. 7-3, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. And we'll go get York, Pennsylvania, back closer in. Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, WA4THR.
Hello, Vic, and everyone on the net, K3JTA. And yes, so I'm going to be doing the reprise of my rake leaving? Yes, leaf raking, and putting that on a tarp and then sliding it all the way up to the compost pile there. And also, I can't wait for lunch. It's chicken corn soup. I made it yesterday, and it smells great. All right, everybody have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, it says good weather for that. Hot chili and chicken soup, chicken corn chowder, stuff like that sounds good. I'll check and see if we have some of that around. Don't have any homemade stuff. My wife makes a few of them that are really good, and I'll have to see if we can convince her to stack some of those away. But yeah, I used to rake and haul, and I have mechanized it almost 100% now. I still have to rake them off the pool and the back deck, and that'll take several spreader loads. I dump them in a manure spreader and then just spread them out in the fields for mulch, there. But everything in the yard, even the really thick laying, I can mulch, and that has worked out great. I just ride around in the tractor for a while. And then I just in the last year noticed that one of the tractors that has a very efficient mower under it, not great for mulching because it tends to just move the leaves over. And but on the driveway, it'll completely clear the driveway for me. So I've gotten very, well, as you get older, you get smarter, I guess, Tim. Over.
Yes, my trouble is that I need to stop my sedentary life, and I can use all the exercise I can get, but sooner or later, I'm going to be doing that. I wish I had one of those manure spreaders. That would be cool. 73, K3JTA.
Yeah, it's most of the time used for manure, but we discovered when I no longer had kids available to help me load wagon loads of hay that putting it in that and then getting kids to jump up and down on it to pack it real tight, you could get quite a lot of leaves hauled, and then you didn't have to dump them out. We used to get in a line and try to march back through the trailer to push all the leaves out the back side. The spreader is nice. It's just like handling manure. You just spread them, and they're spread thin enough that they don't kill the hay field, so that's good. Tim, good to see you. K3JTA, or hear you, in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. Next up, K3HQC in Leola. We're pulling in Pennsylvania. Alan, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Vic from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Yeah, I'm still not out mobile this morning, so it's a little bit different. I'm actually downstairs. A couple of years ago when my wife got sick, I made a little setup upstairs, so I'm down here using my FT2000 and at about 100 watts, so see how it sounds. You're sounding really good here. I really like this radio, but I'm feeling a little guilty about just letting it sit here with only getting a couple hours of use here and there. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to pass it on to someone else. But just haven't been able to make that decision. I like the radio, but it's a little too big for upstairs. So anyhow, have a good net, and catch up with you a little later from the truck probably. Over.
All right, sounds good, Alan, and the FT2000 sounding good too. Well, you know, you got to have something in the basement in case the tornadoes come and the apocalypse, and you got a place you can hide. If we have to go to the basement here, I'll just be without radio, I guess. So it's not an occupiable place anyway. It's just storage and furnace and water pumps and stuff like that. Anyway, Alan, always good to hear you. We'll catch you later. All right.
Okay. Have a good week from K3HQC.
All right, K3HQC in Leola, exactly the same distance as Tim in York, 55 miles away. How about that? We'll clear with them. Next one up is KB9JSL, I think. Is that you, Clarence? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Everybody on the two-way here. KB9JSL. Yeah, we're down here in Dunrace. 49 degrees. Going up to about 60 today. Love it there. Sunshine out there. And we got all of our winter stuff done, and we mulched the leaves too. I don't rake anymore. Don't fit. The rake handle don't fit my hands anymore, so I get that old tractor out there. And when I get done, it just looks like I raked there, and it's good for the yard there, Vic.
Yeah, exactly. I discovered it almost by accident when I was late mowing the grass, and I went, those leaves are getting chewed up. And after a couple of passes, or three sometimes, it's down so they're the size of maybe fingernails. They disappear in the grass. And like you say, it looks like you raked like crazy. And since I've got about, of grass lawn kind of areas that we have to maintain, there's several acres. That makes a big difference in my life. I appreciate it. Anyway, Clarence, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's all we got. We're going to head out to the post office there. 73, thanks for picking me up. Hopefully we'll be around tomorrow. WA4 THR, KB9JSL, 73.
All right, 73, Clarence. KB9JSL in Dunreath, Indiana. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member or anything like that. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. Well, you and the guy that is pushing a CW key to tune are all I hear right now, but big signal, Bruce. Are you closer to me or something? W2NYP, WA4THR.
No, Vic. Good morning, WA4THR, W2NYP. I feel a little taller this morning. Maybe that's it.
I don't know what the difference is, but you're a lot easier copy today. It's armchair copy. And I guess, Charlotte, you probably haven't even got down to freezing yet. We were down to 23 this morning, over.
No, not quite. I woke up, around 7:30, and it was 44 degrees out. But no, we're not anticipating freezing yet. I'll let you keep that, but then I just found out on the Friday right after Thanksgiving I have to go to upstate New York, so I got to find all my winter stuff.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're up to 43 now. We were at 23 when I got up this morning, and it stayed right there until after about 8 o'clock. So definitely a little cooler. All right, good to hear you, Bruce. Anything else, over?
Well, I just have one question. Did you close the pool up yet?
Oh, yeah, the pool, we closed that on Labor Day weekend or within a day or so of that always. I used to try to keep it open into September. I even ran a heater to keep the water warm, and nobody wants to get in the water once temperature starts getting into the 60s outside. So, yeah, we closed that up right after Labor Day, over.
Oh, well, I guess I won't bring my bathing suit. Vic, have a great day. I'm sure we'll probably chat at you tomorrow. WA14HR, W2NYP.
Yeah, you can bring it, but you'll be taking a shower or something. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. We'll clear with Bruce. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere, please call.
X-ray PA4. Twin.
WB8WYX.
All right, had two right on top of each other at the beginning. WYS, I've got you. Who are the other two?
X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Charlie Yankee Mobile. There's another one? I think somebody's trying to check it in, but I'm only getting a little burst of a vowel or something like that every now and then. I don't know if it's dropping out or what. I want to try one more time.
Kilo 2. Delta 32.
All right, that time I got Kilo 2 and then didn't get anything after that, but we'll put it down in the list that way and we'll try to fill it out. First up, though, is mobile. N1XCY Mobile. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Got here in Providence, Rhode Island. Doing a couple of errands this morning. Thought I'd check in with you, Vic. You're about a 5'7", a 5'7". Band and noise is kind of up and down, but good copy on you, Vic. Back to you.
All right, S5 to S6 here, Scott. I don't know that I've talked to you. Yeah, I've talked to you mobile before. I had to look through my notes here to see, but it's working pretty good from Providence this morning. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, 28 degrees, sunny skies, definitely on the cool side. Had the propane Mr. Heater going, and a little report for you, Vic, on that valve that I got. So the needle valve isn't the right fix. You have to buy an adjustable pressure regulator where you can manually control the pressure in order to do the volume and the heat. The needle valve will not work. So I've got an adjustable pressure regulator, and it works great. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, that's good to know. Glad I didn't rush out and buy one. I still haven't powered mine up yet. But, yeah, you're to the point where you're going to be needing stuff in that greenhouse. We were down to 23 this morning, but I think everything is in good shape. We got heaters in the stock tanks, the water tanks, or tank. We just use one now. We got the heater in the tack room running, keeping the water coming up out of the ground working well. And we got electricity, so we're keeping everything warm. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott, and we'll keep up with how that greenhouse project goes later, okay?
Yep, sounds good, yeah, and I had it at reduced capacity last night, and it got down to about 25 degrees or 22 degrees. I need to increase the output just a little bit more to keep it up to a nice 55 overnight temperature. Okay, Vic, very good. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Have a great remainder of your net, and I'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Scott. N1XCY is mobile up in Providence, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, I think it was a Whiskey Yankee Sierra. Come on back with that full call. Good morning. Did we have one with WYS or something that might have sounded like that?
WB8WYX here. It's Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. You're a 5x7, but boy, I tell you what, it's kind of noisy out here. In this area anyway. Beautiful sunshine out there. I love the sun. Even though it's a little chilly in about the low 60s. So back to the net, WB8WX. I hope you copy.
Oh, Joe Joe. Good copy, especially when I point at you a little better. And, yeah, I had an S for the X. Sorry for the confusion. WB8WY X-ray up in Struthers, Ohio. Yeah, we're, boy, the sun is nice. I mean, the lack of clouds overnight let us drop down into the low 20s, but now it's letting the sun heat things back up. Desert kind of conditions, you know. Big swings when you don't have the big blanket overhead, I guess, Joe. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, sir. You have a good day and good luck with the band. I had to put some power on here. I guess I'm trying to get back to using the old 600 watt amp, solid state. But anyway, we've been playing around with a dipole antenna up there with a ladder line. All right, one with you up. Take care. God bless. Have a good day, sir. WB8WS.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're S8, so it's all working. Good copy, Joe. There's not a lot of strong signals on the band today, but I'm seeing a bunch of signals, so that's good. WB8WIX in Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. Last one, beginning Kilo 2, but I didn't get the rest of that. Who was that? WA4THR. Did we have a Kilo 2 station trying to check in? Oh, not hearing anything except the tuner-uppers, so we'll do another call-up, see who else is lurking in the last 4 minutes of my shift. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
This frequency is in use. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
This frequency is in use. This frequency is in use.
Right, I've got Zulu Golf November, Echo, Zulu Yankee. Who else was there? Oh, we'll get these two then. That's, don't need to be greedy. N2CGN. Good morning, Jerry, WA4THR.
Good morning, Bix, N2CGN. Well, we started out clear sky, and now we've got overcast. I got some possible showers coming this afternoon, turning to snow flurries late afternoon. Snow flurries tonight and tomorrow morning. We started out up here at 19 degrees. We're at 33. Expected to hit 37.
Yeah, getting clouds when the sun comes up kind of keeps it cool. We were at 23 and up to 44 now. Nothing in the forecast with precip till the weekend, and then they actually talk about the chance of snow, I think Sunday, because of the be down in the 20s again and chance of precipitation. So we'll see what happens. We're in generally good shape for whatever comes on next. Jerry, anything we can do for you? Over.
That's N2ZGN. Yeah, we're in the same condition, and you have a great day. N2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. I even put the snow plow on one of the tractors and parked it facing out of the barn. So if we suddenly get 2 feet of snow, I can drive out and start clearing. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry. Last one up, K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from the peaks of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we've got 52 like crisp degrees and clear skies, and I'm on a dual beam pro antenna, so 15-foot dipole, but it's looking east-west. That's certainly not in your direction, but it's still got a good fire.
Like you might have just tripped out there, Rocky. You're 5 and 7 and a bit more on it, so no problem copying you. It's working well, and if you're on your Omni 7, it might have just tripped it out. Over.
Well.
And it did it again. Hopefully it's nothing serious, but that antenna, maybe if you haven't run it, run the auto tuner and let it take care of that. Over.
I've done that. Thank you, Vic. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, you're good now. That was solid. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Well, we're right at the end of the shift and hardly worth even trying another list. So I'll just see if Nate is already hanging in there just a little bit. WN3I, Nate, are you up? WA4THR. Not hearing him. He's the scheduled next net control. I don't see any notes that he's listening. Slack channel. I don't see any notes that he was subbed. I'll drag my feet just a minute in case he is warming things up. Whiskey November 3 India. Nate, are you going to be able to take the next shift? WA4THR.
All right, I'm here. WN3I, good morning. Oops, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, good copy, good signal. So I was concerned for a moment, but there you are, true and faithful to the schedule. Not too bad of conditions today. Signals aren't particularly strong, but wide range of copies, anywhere from around 50 miles out to almost 500. So it's not too bad, Nate. Have a good shift, and we'll catch you later. WN3I 73 WA4THR.
Yeah, I was turning knobs really fast here, and I didn't turn them fast enough, so that was what was going on here. I could hear you through the NJ2US remote with the high latency. The low latency one doesn't seem to be working this morning, or at least not in a predictable manner. So anyway, that had me befuddled for a little while. But anyway, I'm ready to go. Thanks for doing your shift. Take care. 7-3.
7-3, Nate, WA4THR.
All righty, this is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS, standing by for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules that want to be kept at the top of the hour. Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on those, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, a little bit shorter shifts on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Bob Goodwin, N4HCI, or Jim Freed, KA1MQ. They share an email link that is posted on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. Let's see. Mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. Oh, let's try QRP for a moment. We'll listen for QRP this morning. QRP stations, low power, 10 watts or less. Go. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, we got KC1MR, K3AC, and KE3TW. Let's stop there, and we'll get everybody that we have checked in and logged in. KC1MR, hi, Ray, how's it going?
going fine, except it's only 38. I'm getting spoiled. I like the warm weather, and it's not going to happen for a long time. How you doing, Nate?
Oh, I like that warm weather too. It's definitely not warm anymore, and yeah, currently 48 degrees here. It was 28 degrees when I woke up this morning. That was just a little bit more cold than I wanted it to be. But hey, it is what it is. That's what we get for living here in the Northeast. Ray, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, thank goodness for heated seats in the car. Let me tell you, they really work well. Nate, you sound awesome. You got a beautiful signal this morning, and the sun's shining, so it warms the car up nice. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. 10 to 20 over here is your signal report this morning. You're doing just Jim Dandy. Over.
Yeah, you're 20 plus. The beer's in great shape. Vic was 20 plus, so it's been a long while since it's been like that. And it's maybe the cold weather's giving good conditions. What do you think?
Well, we can hold. Yeah, that's something good to find at the end of the rainbow. Is good signals. But yeah, it's doing. Band seems to be holding up great. I listened to Vic's shift there, and that all seemed to be good. All righty, my friend. I better move on here before I get in trouble. You have a great day. Always a delight to hear from you.
Thank you very much. 7-3, and have a good day.
You too. All righty. This is WN3I Net Control for ECARS. Let's see. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate, WN3I and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660 lifetime. And we're over here in Bucks County. I don't know if you're over in Lancaster or Dauphin, but we used to live in Lancaster back in the 70s and Harrisburg, Hershey area back in the 80s, and early 80s. And now we're in Bucks. We're originally from Philly. We have a beautiful sunny day here in the Delaware Valley, 48 degrees, went down about 32 last night. And I think it's headed up to around 53, 54 degrees. So hopefully we'll warm up a little bit more than yesterday. It was only in the high 40s yesterday. And you're doing a nice trip over here to the Delaware Valley. You're about 10 to 15 over. We're using a new antenna here, Nate, so I wonder how you're copying. And WN3I from K3AC.
All right. Well, that antenna is doing a fantastic job. You are an honest 20 over on a very stingy Kenwood meter. So that gives you an idea what's going on. My notes tell me you have a TS870. That's all the notes say. It sounds like you have a little bit more chutzpah than the raw output of the 870. And what antenna are you using? Over.
Yeah, okay. The 870 has been put back on the shelf. That was what we were blowing out the cobwebs on that. We are on our main setup here, which is a Yaesu FTDX101MP, and we're running around 1300 watts with the amp. The antenna is a 40-meter double bazooka up at about 40, 45 feet, which we got up last week, and not quite finished with it, but it does seem to be working. We're getting pretty good reports. This is our first time using a double bazooka. A friend of mine recommended it, so we made one, and very quiet antenna, broadbanded, fairly low SWR across the whole band. WN3I from K3AC.
All righty. In answer to one of your questions, I'm in southern York County, a place called Shrewsbury. So it's the first wide spot in the road along Interstate 83 coming out of Maryland. I will be in Bucks County at this time next week. I will not be here for my shift. I'm gathering a tower that the state police are taking down. It's got a New Hope, Pennsylvania address on it, Mountaintop Road, New Hope. So anyway, that's where we'll be next Monday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, New Hope is north of me, about, I'd say 20, 25 miles. It's in Upper Makefield Township, and I'm down here in Lower Makefield Township. Borough of Yardley, but the main town is Morrisville. And, I haven't been in New Hope in a while. It's where the famous antique row is, and all the antiques there, and not far from Lahaska, if you ever been over there. Yeah, very nice to walk around there. I don't know, sounds like you're going to be busy doing tower work. That must be one heck of a tower if it's coming down from the state police there, because they have pretty big ones. Over.
Yeah, it's a 150-footer, and we're going to mine the hard line out of it on Monday, and then Tuesday a different crew's going up to bring it home. There's a crew coming out of Harrisburg to disassemble the whole thing and clean up the site. So anyway, it's a major project. Okay, well, good talking to you, Bob, and thanks for the call. Have a great day.
Yeah, okay, very good, Nate. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, we have the township police here have a big tower for their police work and fire and so on and so forth. And it's about 2 or 3 miles from me. I can't see it, but if I drive over there, I sure can. They got all kinds of antennas on there. And, it's got to be up a good 150, maybe even 200 feet, but it's a tall one. And, we're trying to fight this cell tower over here. Cell company wants to put up a 150-foot tower mast, one of these cell towers, right across the street from my house. So not good, but we're all trying to get together here with the neighbors and see if we can get them and put it somewhere else, because we don't want that darn thing in our backyard. But anyway, Nate, thanks for running the net, and have fun there retrieving the hard line, and hopefully they'll let you use some of that. 73, and we'll let you continue on there back to net control with ECARS. WN3I from K3AC Yardley.
Yep, well, we're going to get the tower and the whole thing, and hopefully we'll be able to get the hard line off the site safely. That's the main thing, and then a professional crew's going to take it down, and we get the tower after all of this, although we have to spend a bunch of money to pay the tower crew and then transportation costs and stuff like that. But we're going to have a tower to replace a tower that went down during the big storm. We lost a 100-footer here that was a guide tower, and this is a much more sturdy tower. It will not be guide. It'll be self-supporting. So anyway, that's what we're looking forward to. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. K3TW, Steve, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. I'm actually able to hear you today. It's novel. Oftentimes when I tune into ECARS during your time on the air, I can hear everybody else, but not you. Strange thing. Anyway, good signal here into northern Baltimore County. According to this, you're 10 miles away from me as the crow flies. But good morning. I had a good breakfast, by the way, on Saturday. It was Dennis and his wife and K3MXU John. Had some good talk and breakfast, and I did hear you were involved with something in the veterans, if I heard correctly. WN3I, this is KE3TW. My ECARS is 30717.
All righty. Well, I've got your ECARS number in the log here, and I rarely miss our club breakfast, but when the Veterans Day breakfast comes around, that's a big deal. We had a retired Major General address us, and there were over 1,000 people there. So it was a good time to spend on Labor Day. What's wrong with me? Veterans Day. Oh, I can't think this morning, Steve. My brain is fried. Over.
All right, 1,000 people. Where did you have that breakfast?
I was up at the fairgrounds, the expo center. I forget what to call the building, but whatever it was, I found it because there were more cars parked around it than there were others. Over.
Wow, that's great. I had no idea. I had no idea what you were doing. It was something with veterans, but I hadn't pictured that. That's great. Glad you could do that and be there. By the way, it got down to 22 here in Whitehall, and right now it's 43. It's strange that you would be a little bit warmer, but maybe you're more exposed to sun or something than we are here. I think there's fewer trees around your house. Anyway, don't want to hog the time. Just wanted to say good morning to Nate. Hopefully next Saturday we'll be able to have you at breakfast as usual. George didn't make it either, by the way. WN3I KE3TW.
All righty, yeah, I was hoping to encounter him up at the Veterans Breakfast. Sometimes he goes to that, and is certainly entitled to be there. But I didn't see him up there either. Anyway, all right, well, good chatting with you, and I'll see you on Saturday, if not before. You've probably been following the emails about the tower and all of that, and how old all of us are getting right now, old and infirmed and unable to do anything, according to a couple of our group. I'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
N1FGN, there was somebody else simultaneous. Who's that?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
KC8SDL, okay, you're on the list also. Your signal's a bit light this morning. All right, let's just go with the two we have. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy.
WN3I, N1FGN, 1814 for the roster there, Nate. And good place down there in Shrewsbury this morning, probably. And I had 20 degrees when I woke up this morning, Nate, over.
20 degrees, yeah, we had 18 here. I was 18. No, it's 28 this morning. 28 this morning. So not quite as cold as you. Over.
Oh, roger that, Nate. Yeah, you're a 10 over 9 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
All right. Well, yeah, it's going to be that way. What else is going on up in Connecticut? Over.
Well, nothing new. Same old, over.
Okay, good. Well, thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, Nate. Thank you very much for picking me up. You have a great day there. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I.
Okay, clearing with you, KC8SDL. Hi, Rob.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. Rob here, of course, Bay City, 8453 Lifetime. I'll copy, Nate. Over.
I'm turning the knobs a little bit. I turned down the RF gain, brought the audio gain back up, and just at that one place, you're starting to sound really good. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the policy. Very good. Your 4x4 gets a little bit better than it stays out, but good copy on you. Yeah, got the good old Swan 500. That's my best $10 rig I ever bought. High. Other than that, how we sound? Are we pretty close on frequency?
Yep, as far as I can tell, you're on frequency. Sounds good here. Let me be sure I don't have any buttons strangely pressed. Nope. I'm on 7255, and the RIT is turned off. So it sounds like Rob always sounds. Over.
Okay, sounds like a plan to me. We got a good contact today. Yeah, we got 45 degrees this morning. It was 28. So the flying kept me warm when I worked Bob there at Newport News. So it's warm
warming up a little bit there. But yeah, I got a good job today. I'm going to help the wife with laundry. Aye. So looking forward to that. You'll be coming downstairs. Rob will have to get off the radio for a while, but I will sneak over to the main game and play radio. So, okay, Nate, God bless you, brother. And we'll clear your phone. You have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, Rob, your signal has improved throughout the entire QSO here, and to hear you well, I turned off the noise reducer. I turned the RF gain control down. It's at about the 1:30, 2 o'clock position, and I brought the audio gain up, and I got just the right balance. And your voice is just popping right out of there. So that's the best. I think this is the best I've ever heard you. Over.
Okay, QSO, Nate. Very good, very good. You know, Nate, the $10 radio, I did nothing to it. Me and my buddy cleaned it out a little bit. We moved out the cab, took a variac, brought up slow, and hey, it's doing a good job. Over.
Yeah, well, it's doing great. Now, what antenna are you on?
Yes, sir. I'm on my NFED antenna, built by myantenna.com. It is about 63 feet long, and I got a small city lot. Over. 63 foot long, northwest to southeast. Roger?
It's working great. Oh, my goodness. What balun have they put on that? What's the ratio on that balun?
I'm not sure. I should know this, but it's through myantenna.com, so maybe you could find out for me. But it's a factory balun. But yeah, I got it. It was cut for 63 feet. Didn't have to adjust it or anything. So on 40 does good. On 20 does just fine. I can work 80 with my older radios. I can tune it up. Over.
All righty. Well, that's great. All right. Well, I'll look at that website and see what I find. Again, I have no NFED antennas right now. Everything I've got is balanced, and that is where I'm staying at the moment. It will be interesting to see what I could do on an NFED on 160. That's about my best practical application for an NFED antenna. But I ought to put one of them up one day just to fiddle around. If I ever get done chasing towers and other crazy things that are major distractions in my life. Good to hear from you, Rob. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy laundry, okay?
I will sure do that there, Dave. Very good, very good. I'm glad we had this chat here. Yeah. Like I said, I got that myantenna.com antenna 63 foot long. Now, the other antenna I have a trapped dipole for 80 meters exclusively. I use that on my hot water 100 heat gun. That trapped dipole does a pretty good job on 80s or 75. That's what I got also. So, okay, Dave, I don't want to keep you up here, so I'll let you go 73. We'll talk it down the log. Back to that control. Take care, Dave.
All right. Yeah, the antenna that's working for you and me right now is the 80-meter cut, or at least cut the length for 80 meters. But I'm feeding it with balance line and feeding it through, or scaring it into working, I guess, through the ATR 30 antenna tuner. And for us today, that's the best antenna. The other one is a 40-meter purpose-built dipole cut exactly for this frequency, although it tends to work the whole band. And it just wasn't as good as this one is for at least this QSO. Have a great day. Good to talk to you.
Sounds great.
All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, we've got Kilo 2 November, Papa Zulu, is what I wrote. I probably may have screwed that up. Okay, and Alpha 2 X-ray Yankee. Who else is there?
This is November 4, Lima Radio Alpha.
And a very loud November 4 Lima Radio Alpha. Wow. All right, good. Let's stop there, and just in case things change. I could turn the volume down now. I had it up pretty good trying to listen to Rob, trying to trick the noise out and see if I could pull him out. And sure enough, I got the right balance. So anyway, Kilo 2 November India Zulu is what I wrote. That may not be right. Go ahead.
I think I
I'm K2NPN, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, like a transistor. Name here's Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, 20271 on the roster. And Tom, you're booming in here. Real good signal. Beautiful audio. Just want to say hello. Not going to hold it. We'll send it back to you there. And thanks for doing what you're doing. Back to that.
All right, Phil, good to hear you this morning. Got you in here nice and loud. It shows that the last time you and I spoke was in 2018. That's a long time ago. Tell me about your station there, Phil.
Yeah, okay. I'm mostly on CW. But every once in a while I blow the dirt out of my microphone to see if it still works. Well, let's see. We got... What do we have here? We got two Jesus. One's a 20. What is it now? Yeah. It's an FT2000 Delta. It's a 200 watter. And sitting next to it is a FT1000 MP Mark V. And that's also a 2 watter. And the antenna is a homebrew. It's a homebrew ZEP antenna up 70 feet, and it's actually a top. It's up on 160, and it tunes on everything. Got a homebrew tuner here. Network's great. And what else we got here? We got 3 Kenwoods in an IC rig. A little tuna tin 2 home, I guess you would call it, before they came out with, well, it's less than a watt, and I have a ball with it. What else we got here? I have an Ameritron AL80B, but it just collects dust. I hardly ever turn it on, maybe twice a year sometimes, to see if it still works. But I don't find a good need for it, so it just sits there. So that's about it. I don't want to hold it up too long for you here. You probably got some other fellows out there that'd like to talk to you there. So back to that. This is K2NPN.
Yep, we got a couple more on the list. Okay, well, thank you very much for the call. Good to hear from you. It's been a long time. I'm only on from 11 to 12 on Mondays, but of course, ECARS is here all the time almost, at least up until 1:30 in the afternoon. So come back more often. All right, good to hear from you. Alpha 2. Oh, I can't read what I wrote. Whoever starts Alpha 2, let's go there.
Okay, real fine. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Good morning. Name is Bill. 21257, I think, is the number. And I'm here in Rochester, New York. I'm interested in a call sign for, I think it is Rob, who has the Swan 500C, who talked to you a couple of times ago. And he's talking about my antenna. So, do you have his call sign?
I do. It's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, and he's in Bay City, Michigan. Over.
Okay, real fine. Kilo Charlie 8 SDL Sierra Delta Lima in Bay City, Michigan. Fantastic. Well, I have a Swan 500C that I resurrected from the netherworld, and people say that it's fantastic. It's fantastic sound with the Shure 444 mic on it. I'm running today the Corsair 2, and I'm trying to find why it wobbles a little bit in frequency. But that's just one of the things. It might be a bad voltage regulator, I'm not sure. Just want to check in and say good morning to everybody. A2YV clear.
All right, yeah, you're about 50 hertz off, not bad. You're 50 hertz high, so I chased you up there, and that took the tenor that you hear when it's off frequency out of your signal. So good and loud here, good 5.9, honest 5.9 on the stingy Kenwood meter. Bill, over.
Okay, all right. Okay, I still have the problem. If I leave it on for 10 hours or so, I might solve my problem, but who wants to do that? Enjoy your day. AA2YV clear.
All righty, 7-3. Have a great day. Let me do this. Oops, I already did that. All right. Let's go. November 4, Lima Bravo Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. WN3I, net control. This is N4 LRA, Little Red Apple, LRA. Name here is Bill, and I'm located in Virginia, about 30 miles south of Washington, D.C., about 3 miles from the front gate at Quantico Marine Corps Base. Town's name is Dumfries. It's spelled like Dumfries, D-U-M-F-R-I-E-S, Dumfries, Virginia. And, the last time we chatted here was back in September 26th of last year, Nate. I think that's the last time I checked in with you on a Monday. But you got a nice signal here, your S9, good solid S9 signal. And we were at about 31 degrees this morning, so, it's starting to feel a little bit like winter. Did get together with the XYM. We went down to Prince William Forest and hiked a couple miles through the woods down there at the National Forest Park this morning, and getting our exercise in there as we'll get up there in the 70s age-wise there. Nate, back to you, my friend. WN3I and the net N4 LRA.
OMS. Okay, Oscar November Sierra recognized. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay, well, Bill, you're sounding really good up here. You're 10 over. The audio is full. You just got really good audio out of that rig. I'm guessing that you have the IC7410 running there?
That's a Roger. I'm using the IC7410. I have the old SM8 desk mic. This mic's, I guess, about 35 years old, but it seems to work real well with all the ICOM equipment. And I am running the AL572 here. It looks like I'm peaking up about 900 or so there. I'm not driving it too hard. Over.
Yep. Well, your signal's now up to 20 over. And, I'm running about 600 watts here. I've got an AL82, and I'm excited with 20 watts out of the TS990. And at that level, that's about good for net control. People can hear me comfortably, and that's if I run any more power than that, people are going to hear me that I can't hear. As it is, we get some of that. All right. Well, thanks for the call, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding just really great. When you logged in, I had adjusted the radio to hear Rob out in Michigan, and he's just running 100 watts, maybe that much. And when you came on, I went, holy smokes, that one's loud. So anyway, have a great day, Bill. Thanks for being there.
Well, it's my pleasure. And, we had a good Veterans Day there, too. Of course, I'm retired Air Force here, and got together with family and wanted to get down and visit my uncle's grave down at the National Cemetery here, too, at Quantico, and put the flowers and the flag out there. God bless you there, and a very good week. It's been my pleasure, Ned. We'll let the other fellas get in there and have their turn. WN3I and 4 LRA clear.
Wait a minute. Before you get away, what'd you do in the Air Force?
I was in communications electronics. I'm a retired senior master sergeant. So when I left, I was in satellite communications, and I was on special assignment with Defense Communications Agency up in Arlington area there. Over.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. I was a Navy electronics technician. That was a long time ago. I was in from 64 to 68, and got out in 68. I had a good career in the telecom industry, so that's my background there. All right. Well, 7-3. Thanks for the call. Good. I look forward to talking to you again. Okay.
Real fine there, Nate. Yeah, I guess equivalent rate in the Navy would have been a radioman chief senior, and I did have a lot of Navy radiomen up there at DCA up there. We had Army, Navy, Air Force, and a few token Marines thrown in for boot there, so it was a lot of fun. You take care there. Best 73s, and we'll pick you up again here soon, I hope, then for LRA clear.
73. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. Okay. Oscar November Sierra, who's that?
Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, well now I have an Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Who's that? Okay, I have an Oscar Mike Foxtrot trying to check in. Who's that? Okay, Oscar November Sierra. Is that person still there?
W82ONS. W82ONS.
W82ONS. WN3I. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for acknowledging me. Happy Monday. Over.
Oh, happy Monday to you. What's your name and where are you located?
My name is Paul, located in Morris County, New Jersey. Shader Knowles. Over.
Okay, did you say your name was Paul? I'm sorry.
Roger, Roger. Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located in Shader Knowles, New Jersey. Can you give me an audio check? Over.
Okay, well, I can hear you all right. You're not terribly loud, but I'm copying you here. Over. W2ONS, WN3I, you still there?
I have nothing further to say. I copied you. You're on the weak side. I need a relay. Over.
I'm on the weak side. Okay, well, I can fix that. Now I should be quite a bit louder. Over.
Have a good morning. Thank you.
All righty. Declaring with W82ONS. This is WN3I, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo India 4, got Oscar November.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
Okay, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, and Whiskey 3 Romeo Juliet. Let's stop there. Let's see, what am I doing here? There shouldn't be. All right, there it goes. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Good morning.
Good morning, Nick. Down here from Alexandria, Virginia. Kind of cold and warm, but it's getting up to 50 degrees, and that's the way the computer tells me. So it's getting a bit up.
All righty, well, you're just a little bit warmer than we are. We're at 48, and it's been stationary for a little while, so it's cold here. We woke up to 28 degrees this morning. I'm missing summer already. Over.
Well, that's not light to see it coming back that way, and that it gets warmer is better. Anyway, 73 for you and KI4FON.
All right, 7-3. You have a good day. We'll catch up with you again. All righty. Let's see. Whiskey 3, Romeo Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, W3 Romeo Juliet. The name here is Rich, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, close to the city of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And it's nice and sunny here, but it's only 45 degrees so far. So I don't have much, don't have anything to, no traffic, no anything. Just wanted to check in and say hello. W3 Romeo Juliet.
All righty, that sounds good. Cheating a little bit, it says Coopersburg. Is that current?
That's close enough. That's the nearest city.
Okay, at least they put the post office there for you to receive mail. All righty, that's good. All righty, well, I got you in the log here, and this is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station. Over.
Okay, well, I've checked into ECARS before, but this is the first time for us. The station is very, very simple. A small table here with a IC7300 on it, and have a 40-meter dipole up about 30 feet. That's it.
Well, you don't need much more. It's working great. Sounds like $1 million. A true, honest S9 reading here, and the audio sounds good, as it seems to do with all those 7300s. ICOM got it right when they made that radio. Over.
Okay, well, I got this thing secondhand, and since I got it, I haven't gone into any of the menus. I haven't changed or customized any of the settings whatsoever. I just used it with this desk mic that it came with, an SM30, and that's it. Been doing that for a couple years now. It seems to work fine.
Well, that's great. Yes. Well, it sure sounds good. I turned the RF gain down here just a bit to get rid of some of the atmospheric noise and brought the audio up. Your audio is excellent on that radio. That's one. If you haven't been into the menus, it's one of those "if it ain't broke, don't fix it" deals. Over.
Yeah, correct. The only thing I did is a day ago, yesterday, I made a homemade pop filter for this microphone. I was getting some reports of pops and harsh beginnings and so forth to syllables. So it was suggested I put a pop filter on it, and I made one out of a napkin and so forth, and it seems to have solved that problem.
It certainly has. You just said the word problem, which would start out with a P that would have come blasting through. It's not. It just sounds like everything's completely natural sounding. Over.
Okay, well, that's good. I did something successful for no money at all. I'll stand by here and listen. Don't have anything to say. You take care. WN3I, W3RJ.
All right, Rich. No, you did a great job with it. That's a good way to do it. That's a good idea. All right. Well, I've got those notes in my log here, and next time we chat, I'll at least have that much information. Take care and have a wonderful day. We'll catch up with you again sometime. All righty. That's the end of that. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Turn the RF gain back up. There we go. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile
2. Okay, Zulu Golf, November, and Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. All right, Zulu Golf, November. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, there we go. Complete call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Nate, Susie again. Mobile in Plattsburgh today, and just bringing the youngster to work, and then I got to go get a new battery for the car. And we've got sun through some overcast breaks with 35 degrees down, over.
Oh, boys, we got windstorms in here now. Hang on a second. Windstorm sound is what I mean to say. Give me just a second here. I'm going to bring up the New Jersey remote. Okay, try that again, please. Zulu Golf November, I'm unable to hear you now at all, so anywhere. So we'll just show you in the log, and we'll move on from there. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Good morning. How are things with the Whiskey Sierra 2, November? Or no, I didn't get that right either. Quebec. All right, I'll get something right here. Harvey, how's it going?
Net Control, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. The temperature is 43 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. There are some clouds in the sky, but it's basically sunny. We're reading you 5 by 9, 5 by 9. Over.
All right. Your signal is loud enough. I turned down the RF gain and brought the audio up, and sure enough, there you are. I can understand you perfectly, Harvey. So anyway, where are you headed off to now? Over.
Roger. Well, we are heading to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more radios. Over.
I'm sorry, you faded. Did you say you're headed for the salt mine?
Roger. We headed to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more radios. Over.
All righty. Good. Yeah, your signal's varying a little bit, but you're mobile, of course. But yeah, you were just right in there, nice and crisp, and then it kind of dropped down a little bit. But that's to be expected. But anyway, the Outbacker seems to be working again. Over.
Roger. It's a very good antenna. We got a 1.0 to 1 SWR on this frequency. It's relatively easy to tune, and that works well. I'm just wondering what your QTH is, and we will say 73. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey, thanks for the call. Have a great day. This isn't the best signal I've heard from you, but again, you're mobile, so things happen. But be safe out there and enjoy. Hopefully, well, yeah, you guys have got good weather over there. Enjoy you this morning. All righty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Juliet.
Oh, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
I think I heard, because there were several at once, November 1 Golf Foxtrot, then I got a Foxtrot Juliet, and then I got the New York policeman who's now in North Carolina. All righty, let's try this again. N1, November 1 Golf Foxtrot is what I think I heard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike is the call. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. We got 42 degrees, had 23 this morning when I woke up at 5 o'clock. And just wanted to jump in and get in on the log and say good morning. Over.
Well, you're doing a great job down here. A good solid 5.8 to 5.9 this morning, sounding like $1 million. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you coming in about 10 over 9 here. A little QSB on the band, but not bad. You're right in there 100% most of the time. So anyway, just wanted to let you roll there. Just wanted to come in and say good morning and good morning to the net. Over.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. Good, good, solid, very distinctive signal and good audio from you this morning. You're sounding really good, Gary. Anything else before I move on?
No, that's it. 7-3. Have a good day.
7-3. All right. Let me do this and that and the other thing here. And Foxtrot Juliet. Who's that?
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Whiskey November 3 India and ECARS. Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet. My name is Mick, like Mickey Mouse, M-I-C-K, and I'm located in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For the roster, 3780 and presently 36 degrees of sun in Williamsport. Nate, over.
All right, we've warmed all the way up to 48 degrees from 28, so we're moving along here pretty good. And you sound like $1 million down here this morning. I turned everything down, and your voice just pops right out of the headset. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that. And you're 5.9 plus up here and running a 5,000, excuse me, MP and to a Force 12, which is the 420, 240, two elements on 40 pointing down your direction. So let's go. Thank you. And by the way, Nate, I'm just curious, is anyone looking into the situation with the ECARS website? It looks like the certificate has lapsed and you just can't go anywhere on that. I wonder if anyone's brought that up recently, or?
I don't know. Let me look here just a second. I'm in it right now. Yeah, ECARS7255.com, and then I have the net control schedule up on another another tab. I seem to be able to get around it okay. Let me just check one more thing. Where would I look if I knew what I was doing? Give me a second. Yeah, everything appears to be working here. Over.
Okay, well, I just Googled ECARS net control schedule, and it told me that the certificate was an unsafe site. So we'll go back and check that, and I appreciate it. So very pleasant good morning to you and everybody on the net. Hope you have a great day. Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Contact.
Okay, contact, I hear you. Yeah, it says not secure here. I don't know what that's about, but it's nonetheless, I'm able to read the schedule. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, that not secure is normal. It's not an HTTPS website. This is KA1MQ.
Were you able to copy KA1MQ?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Give me that again, please.
Okay, sorry about that. He said that is normal. That is normal. The website is not an HTTPS website, so it's not secure, and you will get that error. All you have to do is, I forget what exactly you have to do, but it's basically ignore the, tell your whatever browser you're doing to ignore the error. Over.
Okay, very good. I appreciate that. We'll try that. So thanks, Nate, KA1MQ, and we'll see what we can do with that. WN3I, W3FJ.
All righty. Well, thanks for the call. You have a great day. KA1MQ, I'm going to take you as a check-in. Jim, good morning.
Thank you. I was just trying to clean up the basement. The guy asked me to do something for him, and I said, well, I can't do it for you because I can't get to the drill press right now. So I've been kind of cleaning up the basement, and I was over here, and I heard that comment, and I was like, oh, yeah, I know the answer to that one right off the top of my head. 1954 on the roster, and always good to hear you. You sounded great, and we updated the schedule, but I'm sure you just refreshed to see that. Take care, Nate.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. Next week is going to be a crazy thing. Matter of fact, I'm now beginning to wish I had never taken on this project. This thing is just eating my life. But anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Take care.
Well, that's what keeps you young, Nate. Just look at it that way. I'm wearing a barefoot, so I'm probably not real loud, but we'll do something about that in a minute.
Yeah, you're not terribly loud. You're below S5, but I'm hearing you all right. All right, you have a great day, and I'll catch up with you later. Okay, and Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa. Bruce, how's it going?
Hi, Nate, WN3I, W2NYP. Just was waiting for your dulcet tones to come across the airwaves before I started working full-time today at home here. And hope you and Carol are well, and hope you're staying warm a little north of here.
All righty. Well, you were a whole lot louder when you were on Vic's shift than you are with me. I guess that's just the way the band works for the 11 o'clock shift. Vic gets the good shift, and I get the one that fades away. Over.
Yes, but at least you're there. You're on the shift every week, and I always wait for 11 o'clock on Monday just to say hello.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And is everything going well for you with all this stuff going on over?
Oh, yeah, no, everything's well. Just a week, 1 month from today is when I go underneath the knife. And then after that, between hydrocodone and excruciating pain, I'm going to call and beg you for help.
Okay. Well, get the rest that you need and stuff like that. All right. Well, good to hear from you. Thanks for being there, Bruce.
All right, Nathan. Be well. WN3I, W2NYP.
7-3. Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? I need to look over here and see if anything has changed. It hasn't. Okay, I got to try something. Hold on, everybody, for just a second, please. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. I got to type a couple of characters here. Okay, I took care of that. Now, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
All right, I got NJ2US. Everybody else was on top of each other. Who else is there?
WB3IQJ.
K2ENH.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 2, India, Quebec, Juliet is what I wrote. I just can't read my own writing. And Delta Echo Charlie, there was another one that I couldn't hear.
K2ENH.
Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Okay, let me, Jeff, I'm going to put you at the bottom. Whiskey Bravo 3 IQJ, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, I guess it's still morning. Good morning, WB3IQJ. Name's Don, 30637. Just decided to come up in the shack and see what was going on, and nice signal here, Nate, so I just thought I'd jump in and say hello to you and everybody. Not a whole lot going on. Finally warmed up from about 22 degrees this morning up to almost 30, so looks like it's going to be a half-decent day anyhow. So I think I'm going to grab a bite to eat and maybe go out to the barn here and mess around the wood shop for a while, see if I can do some stuff. So anyhow, just thought I'd say good morning to everybody. So back to you, WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All righty, well thanks. Good signal this morning, very loud. 5.9, very good signal, good audio this morning. All righty, let's see. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, I think is what I have. Mike, go ahead.
Roger, they're very good there, Dave. And by the way here, Dave, you had a mobile that I'm trying to check in. It's coming in here about a 5.8 to 5.9, so I don't know what has happened, but you might want to check on him. And you're 5.9, about 10 over. A nice signal. How's the audio sounding?
Your audio sounds fine, Mike. You're sounding pretty good here. Would you do me a favor and collect his call sign and where he is and relay that information from the mobile? Over.
Okay, certainly. The mobile who've been checking in, this is K2 Edward, Nancy Hotel. Would you give her a call again, please?
This is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie, W8DEC. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha, Tango Tango. I'm in the mobile here in northeastern Ohio. Over.
Very good there. A nice copy here. W8 Delta Echo Charlie, Northwest Ohio, and name is Matt. He's coming in here about a 9 to 5 over. So go ahead there, Dave. Dave?
Okay, I'm able to copy. Okay, this is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. And yeah, Whiskey Delta Echo Charlie. Matt, I've got you in here. I had you at the bottom of the list. I didn't hear you were mobile. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, Matt. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm just here in the mobile and about ready to go hunt some parks on the air today, and definitely one of the loudest signals on the band right now, and it sounds really good. And the other fella, ENH, he was 10 over here in the truck. So, but anyway, I appreciate the opportunity to check in. Thanks for letting me warm up the finals a little bit. And I'll say right now I got 5-4, 54 degrees. 54 degrees here in northeast Ohio. W8DEC, back to net.
All right. Well, thanks for the call. Sorry I didn't get to you, but you were in the bottom of my list after Mike was. So, all right, Matt, you be safe out there mobiling and have a great day. We'll catch up with you later on. Okay, now I got to do something here. Let me see if I can make this work. Stand by, everybody, except for NJ2US. Are you listening? Check. All right. Things are working now. All righty. Now, what time is it? It's that time. Stand by just a second here. It's W2DAR time. Let's see what's going on here. How can I get this done adequately? Well, why don't I just call him on the air? W2DAR, good afternoon. It is afternoon. WN3I. Hi.
What in the world are you doing?
If you saw what was going on, this is a circus here right now. I'm confusing myself completely. But anyway, Jeff's trying to help me out. I couldn't get into the remote this morning, and it turns out that things have changed just a little bit. But anyway, if Jeff is listening, it's working. Something happened out there. But anyway, I'm ready to turn it over to you. I've managed to confuse myself enough that it's hopeless. Over.
Is it the Barnum and Bailey circus?
It is, absolutely.
Okay, Nate. All righty. Sounds like you got things squared away. All right. So thank you for handling that for ECARS for the past hour. We'll pick it up from here. And enjoy the afternoon. 25 degrees here, heavy frost, snowy white early this morning at 5:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even get to look outside. We had that yesterday, and we probably had it this morning, but I didn't get a chance to look outside. Now what am I getting here? Oh, another spam call, just what we needed. All right, have a great day. Have a good net. Thanks for being there. 7-3 WN3I.
Happy day, Nate. Thanks again. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, European, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic scheduling or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, November 13, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. Kilo, Golf, 1, Quebec, also mobile.
Okay, stand by, second mark. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ken, to the mobile in Plattsburgh, and I hear in, AC1Q in there.
Good copy, Jerry. S3 over.
Okay, the November 2 Zulu Golf November, I've got you logged in, and wherever you're traveling, your signal has dropped out. So That's a condition of being mobile, but I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please drive safely. The Kilo Golf 1 Quebec station. Mark, good afternoon.
Okay, Ron, how's your copy out there right now? Over.
Coming in 5-5 to a 5-6.
Okay, very good. Well, Zulu Golf November Jerry in Plattsburgh, I had at S3, Jerry, if you can copy me. S3 was the signal here. Mobile to mobile, that's pretty cool. Good to hear Jerry aboard. And Ron, you're an S9 to 5 over in a mobile. It's just amazing. I'm here by a river like I usually am, just heading back to the plant. It's a freshwater river. It's not brackish, so I don't know. I think the ground plane is, I think I have improved signals here. I think so, but it is fresh water, so I don't know if it's actually aiding my signal at all, but good to hear you. It was 17 degrees this morning, Ron. 1-7. It was 19 at the house. It was 17 down by the low bog, which is about 300 feet above sea level. My house is at 500, so it was 2 degrees warmer at my house than down at the bog. On my way to work this morning, I almost hit a deer on my main road. I almost hit a deer Friday, and I almost hit a deer last Monday. And they were running this morning. It was nice and crispy, and they were running all over the place. So you got to be careful this time of year up here in this part of the woods. Probably down there too, Ron. I don't know. But anyway, that's the story. You got a great signal as always, and it may be aided by this body of water in this too, Ron. And we'll throw her back to you. And hopefully the folks down on the island are staying warm as well. W2DR, KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. And thanks for joining us today. And we had 25 degrees this morning, so it's wood stove temperature weather. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day at the workshop. Happy afternoon, Mark.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Go ahead, Harvey. It's all yours.
Good morning, or good afternoon. It is 43 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny with some clouds in the sky. We already checked in at the previous Net Control, but we wanted to say hi. We are on Hanover Avenue heading towards Route 24. Over.
Okay, yep, I was listening to you checking in earlier to Nate. Very good. Looks like it's going to warm up to about the mid-40s today. Enjoy the rest of the day at the salt mine, Harvey, and thank you for joining us. Drive carefully.
Roger, thanks a lot, and 73, WS2Q Mobile 2.
Happy day, Harvey. Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Hearing nothing, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
There's a station trying to check in that has a Tango in it. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve it and give it a try again. W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
The K1 Tango, and there was some interference in the K1 Tango. Come back again?
Yeah, good. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Tom. K1 Tea with Honey. K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, there's been some sort of a digital interference coming on and off. Good afternoon, Tom. Instant service.
Yeah, I just boosted power up to about 300 watts, so now you can hear me over the noise. And then the ECARS 1556 just got done doing a few changes to the FT897. Made the fans a little quieter, and I had to repair the 70 centimeter. I had a diode there I had to replace in some steering diodes for the band select in the PA section. So now I've got 160 through 70 centimeters all restored and operational again, Ron. Good day, I'd say, as long as all of the repairs hold up. Over.
Well, sounds like you got everything accomplished that you need to do. And you're coming in here 5-7 this afternoon. It's a great signal. Well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. I know it's bundle up. It's on it. It's that time of the year, but I don't see any rain coming until probably about the weekend, Tom. Have a happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS.
Okay, thanks again, Ron. Thanks for running the net. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Come back again with the Juliet.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ, Ron.
Okay, I've got you. WB3IQJ. Good afternoon, Instant Service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. I kind of stepped out of the shack for a minute and decided to come back in and figured I'd jump in here and say hello one last time before I pulled a big plug for the day. Started out like you did, pretty chilly, heavy frost, and we only had, I think, 22 this morning, but it's warming up and supposed to get a little nicer here this afternoon, so maybe we'll get a chance to get out and do a couple odds and ends. So anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Just thought I'd jump in. Really, as always, really nice signal here into Thompson Town this morning or this afternoon. So turn it back over to you and let you carry on. But thanks for picking up the net. Do a good job. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for joining us. And I think starting tomorrow, we're going to start warming up again to more seasonable temperatures. It was pretty darn frosty. Everything was nice and white and frosty this morning. It's reminding us what is coming. And it looks like it's coming pretty fast because last week, talking to some of the folks on the rooster net early in the morning in Pennsylvania, a lot of folks were getting snow already. So it's on its way. Happy afternoon, Don. Thank you very much for joining us.
At 73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike, logging you in. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. ECARS number 10456. How you doing?
10456. Okay, logging in, Gary. Doing very good. How about you this afternoon?
Well, it's a little chilly here. 23 degrees this morning at 5 o'clock. We're up to 42 now. They say 45, I think, is the high for the day. So it's still a little bit, and breezy. You've got like 8-mile-an-hour winds out here, so it's a little, I think the feels like is 34 degrees, something like that. But a little chilly to do anything outside right now. Just going to let it warm up a little bit. And I was just wondering how your furry friend is doing there, Zoe.
Zoe is doing very good. And how about yours that's got resting his chin on the fence column?
Oh, I've had my best buddy in the world. Unfortunately, he was 13 years old, and we had to put him down 7 years ago. And he was my best friend in the whole world, and I miss that dog big time. Over.
Yeah, I absolutely know. Your feelings. Great looking pup. Zoe's going to be 13 next month, and she's doing amazingly good. Now, on the My Three Sons, is any of those guitars a Martin?
Yeah, the one in the back. I think it's the one in the back. It's a Martin HD 28 with the herringbone binding over.
Yep. Oh, nice looking trio of three. Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today, Gary?
No, that's it. Just wanted to pop in. It's been a while since I checked in with you, so I just wanted to come in and say, good afternoon to you and the net, and we're going to find something to do here pretty quick. Over.
Question for you. Would you ever give a thought of getting another Golden?
Oh, my gosh. My wife and I are tossing that around all the time. Matter of fact, the woman she works with just had a litter of Goldens, and my wife is kind of trying to convince me to go again. It would be our third one if we did. Our first one went 16 years, and then we waited 2 years, and then we got the guy you saw in the picture there, and he went 13 years. So we had 29 years back-to-back of Golden. So I don't know. I'm still, I can't make up my mind. Over.
Gary, I hope I can make you make your mind up. Go get one. Get one of those pups, okay? Just being without a family dog like that is not good. I would suggest that your wife is correct, and if it's a brand new litter, then sign up for one. Back to you.
Yeah, I think she's looking into it, cost and everything, but we haven't really gotten that far yet, or she hasn't gotten that information yet. So, but yeah, it's a toss-up still. But I don't know. I'll probably fall off the edge.
I encourage you to do that. Thank you very much for joining us today, and let us know what happens. I'd be very curious to see what your decision is. Have a happy afternoon, Gary, and thanks again for joining us on ECARS.
Okay, 7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Hey, 1AM kill.
Oh, that was too quick. A little slower and phonetically on the call sign. I can't write down that quick.
I know. I just wanted to jump in there real quick. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A, 1M kill. And name here is Jim, 1954 on the roster. I guess that's pretty much it. You're 5'9" here. And I'll tell you what, having a four-legged fur buddy is the best thing in the world. I'll tell you what, it makes you happy every single day. At least everyone I've had has, and we've had, oh my goodness. Mostly we've had mutts, but I'll tell you, I wouldn't have traded any one of the ones we've had for all the money in the world. Amen.
Yep, and I hope Gary is listening. There's an additional advice for you, Gary, to sign up for one of those Golden pups. In 1954, that was a pretty darn good year. I'm trying to remember what I was doing in 1954. Probably having a good time. Back to you, Jim.
Well, that was the year I was born, so I was probably peeing and pooping all over the place and making a lot of noise.
I was 11 years old, and I think in that period of time I was having a heck of a good time in the lifestyle.
I'll bet you were. That was, 11 years old is a good age. I was born in February, so, it was less than a year old, so I was having whatever kind of time a baby has. I assume it was probably good.
Well, Jim, at 11 years old, you have a 50-50 chance. 50% you can get into trouble, and 50% you won't get into trouble.
Well, roger that. You just got to try to keep from getting caught. That's all. Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, I did. At the age I was, well, all you got to do is, I don't know, just
hopefully you stay healthy, and Mom and Dad feed you and take good care of you, and they did, I guess, because I'm still hanging around. Anyhow, we'll let you go back to the net. Good to chat with you, and yeah, get another four-legged friend. They're the best thing in it. We didn't have kids, but I'll tell you, my little four-legged children have been the best thing that I ever did. Talk later.
Okay, Jim, and I just dialed my mind back to 11 years old, and I was a busy lad because I had significant responsibilities. My parents were raising sheep here, and I had responsibilities of feeding them early in the morning. In the wintertime, going out there, whether it was snow or whatever, with a big tea kettle of hot water and putting it on the ice in their watering trough so that it would defrost a hole in the ice so the sheep could get water, which is very important. But I had daily chores that were assigned to me, and also during the summertime, cutting the hay. My father did that with the sickle bar and the tractor, and then I would rake it up, and we would bundle it into the hay loft in the back of the barn. And yeah, they were good years. And the aluminum barn is still here in the backyard. And no more sheep, okay, because the house that my wife and I built is in the number one sheep pasture, was right alongside my parents' house. And my parents gave that to Diane and I as a wedding present, and we built a house on it. So many great memories. Back to you, Jim.
Too bad that you're not still raising sheep. I guess. I don't know. The YL is a spinner, so she likes to spin wool, of course. And always nice to have somebody who raises sheep and in our set of contacts. But wonder what kind you raised. Did you raise wool sheep or eating sheep?
Both, okay. Basically, they were New Hampshires. Okay, Duchess was in New Hampshire. Duchess would give us 2 lambs every spring. And I'm trying to think of the other. I don't remember all the names, but I do remember Duchess. And those young sheep, they used to be able to get through the holes in the fence. And they'd go across the street to a lady that had a big flower garden. Well, I'm not going to say much more, but I can remember that. Oh, boy, what a good time. And, of course, in the fall, that's what was filling up the 2 freezers we had in the freezer house that was attached to the back of the garage. So, and the wool was sheared off. That went to a fellow in the neighboring town of Roseland. He did the shearing, and then he got the wool. My father would get some money for that. So that paid for a lot of the grain and some of the bales of hay we had to buy. Back to you.
Okay, great, fantastic. Well, the spinning and knitting and weaving, which the YL does all the spinning and knitting. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but I do weave. Is a great use of an awful lot of material. So we do go through quite a good bit of sheep material here in that regard. Not real sheep eaters, but we do enjoy the other products and wearing the very nice warm clothes that you can produce off of their fleece, which is what we use them for. Anyhow, I'm going to let you go. Enough of this rag shoe stuff. I get in trouble for that all the time when I'm net control, and turning it into one of those nuts is going to get me in trouble again. Talk to you later.
Okay, Jim. Another thought that just comes to my mind. My sister used to use red nail polish, and I must have swiped one of her bottles of red nail polish, and I went out in the barn, and up on the east side, inside the main barn, I with the nail polish, I wrote "Ba Ba." Well, when I go in there now to take the John Deere tractor out, and I look over there, That nail polish, it looks exactly like the day I put that in, and it's probably did that around 1952, 53. So it always reminds me of what I did. It's still as shiny red as possible. That nail polish really held up well, and that was written right on the aluminum frame inside.
Oh, wow. That's really some memory. All right, you take care. I got to get back to what I was doing, which is trying to clean off my drill press so that somebody else can use it. Take care.
Okay, Jim, Bob, to you. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Fox Echo Charlie.
Okay, I think it was Kilo 3 Fox Echo Charlie. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yankee Juliet uniform, over.
Echo Delta. I'm /mobile in Hadley, Massachusetts on a Yaesu 857 with an ATAS.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, but I'm starting to lose you. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You as
The Yankee Juliet Uniform Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hi, okay, KA3YJU. Charlie here in Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got sun and clouds. 44 degrees. This morning when I got up, but it was 26 and cold, over.
I had 25 this morning, Charlie, at 5:30 when I checked into the rooster net. And it's crystal clear here. Just a wee bit of a puff of a breeze out there, not a cloud in the sky. Back to you, Charlie.
Well, I got sun out there, and the sun's peeking through the openings in the sky. And anyway, my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. You sound good in here, Pennsylvania. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU. God bless.
Okay, Charlie. Happy day. QSL 30026. Happy day.
Happy day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, Ron, I always enjoy listening to your stories. This is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. Hello to Charlie. I graduated from Lock Haven back in 1985. Lock Haven is right near where he lives, Avis, PA. And the mobile station was coming in really well here, South Central Pennsylvania. Hello to Jim and Gary. 73, everybody have a good afternoon, K3JTA.
Hello, whoever you are, Charlie, KATYJU said that.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you for joining us. Stay warm. It's a chilly day today. I think 45 will be the max for this location. Thanks for joining us. Happy afternoon.
Thanks, Ron. I've been raking leaves, and it's easy to build up a sweat out there in the sun. So, 73, K3JTA.
I don't know about building up a sweat today. I'll be doing the leaves with the John Deere tractor tomorrow. I have to go to Lowe's and pick up some plexiglass. One of the panes of glass in the cellar window has broken, and going to replace that glazing with plexiglass. It's a lot more stronger than glass. It doesn't break as easy. So we'll get that started this afternoon. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Okay, the Alpha station, you're at my noise level. Come back again phonetically, slowly, and I'm going to turn the audio gain up. Go.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, copy.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, I've got you. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm just real good. There's a storm out here. It's pretty crappy. We're running 500 milliwatts today out of a micro bidex, and my ECARS is 1 pound 311. We're about a 5 up here.
Okay, Jeff, where is Mount Vernon, Maine?
We're about 30 miles northwest of Augusta.
Okay, Jeff, all right. I know where that is. I certainly know where Augusta is. We pass by that when we go up to Bangor, and then we head directly east all the way over to Ellsworth, to Acadia, and on to Bass Harbor, and get on the Bass Harbor Ferry and go to Swans Island, where my daughter and husband live.
Yeah, I think I was over there one time a couple of years ago, but I don't tend to go up in that area unless I'm performing up there. It's kind of a long drive for me.
It's not all that bad. You still play the bagpipes?
Occasionally I do, but right now I'm doing banjo shows with different heroes of the banjo back about 300 years. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I suspect that you had temperatures in the upper teens this morning. Still there, Jeff?
You dropped out right in the middle of what you were saying.
I suspect that you had temperatures in the upper teens, like 17, 16, 18 this morning.
Yeah, we were 15 this morning at 6 a.m., so it's kind of nippy outside.
Yep, it's that time of the year. I think we might be getting a significant amount of snow this year. Anyway, thank you for joining us on ECARS, Jeff. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah, 73, you too.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good afternoon, instant service.
W2DAR from N2POX. Good afternoon, Ron. How are you? We had 31 degrees this morning, and it's warming up to over 40, and looks like it's going to get warmer as the days go on, which is good because I still got a whole mess of leaves to clean up.
I'm going to be doing leaves tomorrow afternoon, Rich. I got to go to Lowe's this afternoon. One of the cellar windows, the glass broke, and I have to reglaze that. And I'm not using glass. I'm going to use plexiglass, which is a lot stronger. And in case if it ever gets hit again, it's not going to break the glass. So I'm going to run over to the town next door. They've got the Lowe's has a sheet of plexiglass that I'll cut down and reglaze the window frame. Back to you, Rich.
Oh yeah, good idea, Ron. And plexiglass is a lot easier to cut, right? I think I've cut thicker plexiglass with a skill saw and a fine-tooth blade, but you can use a jigsaw with a fine-tooth blade. It's just easy. It's easier to cut.
I will use neither, okay? I've got a 10-inch Delta tilting arbor table saw downstairs with a carbide blade in it, and that will cut the plexiglass nice and clean. You know, the plexiglass comes with 2 layers of the paper adhesive bonded to it, so it keeps it from chipping and everything. But I'll be using the tabletop saw to cut the plexiglass, and it does a good job. This plexiglass is 3/32 of an inch thick, so it's a good thickness. And the other thing about replacing the glass with the plexiglass, it's not going to get shattered anymore. That's what's happened. Something hit it and broke the glass. That is not going to happen with plexiglass. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. The one downside is it's I think plexiglass is more subject to scratches and marking. You know, glass is pretty good that way, but that stuff's not cheap, is it?
24 by 30 inches, $23.
24 by 30 inches. Yeah, that's not exactly what I would call cheap. That's not a very large piece. I wonder what the same size piece of glass would be.
$1.50 less.
Okay, that does it. Question answered. All right, Ron. Yeah, I just came from the grocery store and bought my turkey specials for 49 cents a pound. I love this time of year because of that.
Speaking of turkeys, Diane was at Whole Foods last week, and they had a sale on their organic frozen turkeys. So if there's a Whole Foods near you, they got some pretty good deals on the organic turkeys. And we tried to have organic food products as much as possible here at this household, Rich.
Yeah, I think that, and I can appreciate that, Ron, but I don't. After subjecting my body to a year in Korea and all the bacteria that came from that country, and 30 years in the auto body business, I think my body is beyond damage.
I totally understand. I know what you're saying. Okay, well, we're trying our best, to have a good, healthy life. So that's what we're doing here. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Stay warm. It's cold out there. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, very good. I'm actually substituting a healthy lifestyle for good genetics. I'm hoping one compensates for the other. Okay, Ron, good talking to you again, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for doing the net, W2DAR and 2POX 73.
Happy day, Rich. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor America 3, Delta Papa Golf.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. You have Vincent service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. I think you had somebody calling out there. You may be pointed in the wrong direction if you got a beam going. Copy.
No beam, dipole, and I did not hear anybody.
Understand. I just wanted to give somebody else a chance. The handle here is John. We're 10505 ECARS, and we've got about 23 degrees here. You're about 5'9" to Seacoast, New Hampshire.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are, John. Exeter, what? Exit 2? Yeah, to 101A.
Exit 7 it is, QSL.
Is it 7? Okay. Yeah, I don't pay attention. I just know we got 101A because we head over to Amherst, where Uncle Charlie used to live, on our way back down to visit him at the grave site when we get back from Maine, going back to New Jersey. Back to you, John.
Yeah, it is a beautiful area. I'm really glad that I live in New Hampshire. The more I hear about Massachusetts, the more grateful I become. QSL.
I totally understand what you're saying. Do you have any snow so far?
That's a negative here. We didn't have any snow. We had a little bit of frost trying to get the snow, but the ocean temperature off the coast here is 53 degrees, so that's pretty well impossible right now.
No, that's pretty reasonably warm. Okay, very good. Yeah, we had 25 at 5:30 this morning, and it was crystal white out there. Everything crinkly white with heavy frost this morning. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, John?
No, that's about it for me. I appreciate your service, Don. So 73 to Whiskey 2 Delta. Delta A Romeo. Talk about a brain fart there.
We won't talk about it. Thanks, John, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Thank you, Don Alpha. I finally got to it.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I can hear, I think it's a Canadian station, Victor something. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo, Quebec. I'm logging you in. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very good. The name is Jim, and I think we spoke before, Ron. We're in Rockaway.
Yes, you are on, 53 Woodledge Court. Okay. Very good, Harry. We are certainly ground waves, that's for sure. And, yeah, I see Harry. It should be Jim.
Yeah, I've been called worse by people who like me, so it's not so bad. Yeah, I would say we're definitely ground wave, a little too close for NBIS.
5/9, and that's a darn good signal. Yeah, we're only probably about 6 air miles away. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, very good. Okay, heard you in there again. Figured I'd check in with you. Wanted to support the net.
And I suspect, let's see, I had 25 in Rockaway. I'm going to say you're probably around 23 this morning.
Yeah, we were 23 this morning, and right now it's 47.1. So it did warm up a little bit. It's not too windy today. It's really a nice day. I'm glad I have today off.
I'm glad you have today off, too, joining us in ECARS. And it's not warming up a little bit. It's warming up a lot since this morning. You know, it's doubled in temperature almost exactly. All right, very good. And thank you for joining us, Jim. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Yeah, you also. We will definitely check in again. Have a good one, Ron.
You're always certainly welcome to join us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yes, ECARS, do you have a copy on Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Romeo Papa, Pennsylvania, KC3, BRP.
Kilo Charlie 3 was a Delta Radio Papa?
Negative, that's Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Romeo Papa.
Okay, I'm logging you in now. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Romeo Papa. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. We're having kind of a nice day over here. Sunny. I guess it's getting closer to 50 out there. It was cold here this morning. Lots of frost on the ground. But I'm a new general. I just got this license last Wednesday, and a friend told me to check in here, try this out. So that's what I'm doing here this afternoon. KC3, VRP, back to you.
Okay, Andy, your friend gave you a good suggestion joining us in ECARS. We're here every day, and every hour you have a new net controller. And I have the 12 to 1300 net on Mondays and Thursdays, but all the net controllers are very grateful for folks that check in, and we try to put a smile on everybody's face to start the day. Back to you, Andy.
Yes, I'm looking forward to participating. He gave me a few nets there to try out, and I've been stuck on 10 meters and 6 meters there up until last week, so I'm getting to try out my 7300 here. I'm on a 7300 with a 5/8 wave ground plane, Sirio Tornado, and I seem to have a lot of luck with it on 10 meters, and right now I'll take it back. I am operating on a NFED, not an NFED, a off-center fed dipole. I correct myself there. I forgot which antenna I was on.
Okay, Andy. Well, you've got probably the best of the best that ICOM has ever put out, the 7300. I've got one here that's our spare backup, and also our portable radio, and also when I'm mobiling, I put that in the truck. And that is one great radio, and it really has a good quality audio to it. So welcome to the HS bands. I think you're really going to enjoy them. And of course, checking in ECARS, we always glad to have you join us at any time, Andy. Back to you.
I appreciate the invite there. I will be back. So I'll let you get back to it there and let others check in too. Great to meet you all, and I'll say hello to everybody that can hear me there. KC3 VRP. I shall return. Thank you.
Okay, looking forward to it, Andy, and say hello to all the folks in Butler, Pennsylvania. Contact, go.
Yeah, I'll say hello to Andy there, and congratulations. And Andy, if you want more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Give you a lot of information there on ECARS there if you're looking to check that out. Anyway, back to you there, Ron, and you can check me in when you get to it.
Hello, Don and Sharon. How you guys doing?
We're doing good, Ron. How are you doing today?
Doing fine. Keeping warm. Okay, that means I'm not outside. Was outside a little while ago. I had a little chore to do on the patio, and said I'm getting back in the house. And I didn't have a coat on or anything. I was only out there for a minute or two. But we had 25 at 5:30 this morning when I checked into the rooster net, and I think our high is going to be the mid to slightly above mid 40s today. But it's a beautiful sunshine, and it's that time of the year, Don.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, we got 48 degrees here in Lancaster, PA right now. And, yeah, not doing too bad. The grandkids were here over the weekend, so they went home last night. And Sharon made a big pot of chicken pot pie there on Saturday, so we had that. And Sunday morning, she made, after I got done with the ECARS net, she made breakfast there. We had bacon and sausage and potatoes and eggs.
Stop that! You're making me hungry, and I had a good lunch. I had toast with 2 eggs and ketchup on for lunch today. So that went down quickly. But oh boy, chicken pot pie! I haven't had that, and I can't tell you when. Does she make a good chicken pot pie?
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, we got a big bowl full in the refrigerator for later for supper one night this week. So yeah, we did chicken pot pie and yeah. So anyway, I think she even sent some home with the grandkids, but I don't know.
No.
Oh, she didn't. She said she didn't. Usually, because our 10-year-old grandson, every time he gets hungry for it, he requests Nanny to make it. So I thought maybe she sent some home with him last night, but I guess she didn't. Anyway, Ron, I'll let you carry on there. Good to hear you, and catch up with you later.
Okay, Don. And hi, Sharon. I could hear her say no. The mic is picking her up really well, so hopefully you have the speaker on. Have a good day, Sharon. And I won't tell the folks on the rooster net that Sharon makes chicken pot pies. Happy day, Don.
Hey, okay, Ron. She makes good chicken corn soup, too. I used to take that to the mountains when we go up hunting. But anyway, yeah, she said hello back. I got a headset on. I got a Heil Pro 7 headset on, so she couldn't hear you. But, yeah, I enjoy using this Heil Pro 7 headset. It helps me with my hearing issues, and so that's what we work out. Anyway, have a good one, Ron. We'll catch you later. W3 dealing.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I've got the Heil headset. I think it's the Elite, whatever it is. But, you know, it's very handy being a net controller, which I have several different nets, and also keeps the house quiet. But the microphones on a Heil are very sensitive. Happy day, Don. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo 3.
November 4.
Zulu.
Papa Lima Charlie. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon, Philip.
Well, good afternoon to you. Yeah, I just happened to come back in here. Had to run to Harris Teeter and pick up some prescriptions, and it just looks like when you get retired, you got all the time that you could ever imagine. That you spend most of your time at the pharmacies and the doctors. But at any rate, I guess that's okay. 73, it's good to be here. Nice to be on the net as always. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Clear with the net. Thank you.
Okay. Know all about Harris Teeter. Our son lives down in Charlotte, Providence Plantation. And there's a Harris Teeter probably about a half a mile away from him. Right in Charlotte there, right before Matthews. Where is Wilson?
All right, Wilson is in the coastal plain of North Carolina. We're right here off of I-95 at 121. It's in the eastern part of North Carolina, and anything west of I-95 is the coastal plain, and that's where we're at. Go ahead, in Wilson, which is a home of BB&T. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the geographical information. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you so much for being there. Info PLC.
KC2 OCC. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KC2, Oscar Charlie Charlie.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo 3, Germany, Norway, Zanzibar.
Okay.
N3QB.
I'm trying to log everybody in, and it comes in too quickly. I got Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar, Charlie Oscar, I think it was. And the next call sign, please, slowly.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Lima, okay. Another one.
Delta Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, the Mobile has it. It's all yours. Kilo Bravo 3, Sugar Bravo.
Hello there, young man. You sound real good this afternoon. We warmed up to 41 degrees. It's 54 degrees and sunny in Baltimore there, Roger.
What did you have for temperature earlier this morning?
It started about 41, 40, somewhere around in there, Roger.
Okay, very good. Drive carefully. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
Okay, let me see if I got this call sign correct. And correct me if I'm wrong. The Kilo Charlie 2, is it Oscar Charlie Oscar?
Oscar Charlie Charlie.
Oscar Charlie Charlie. Okay. I sort of remember that I scribbled it too quickly. Over to you. Good afternoon, Instant Service.
Well, good afternoon to you. A nice sunny day here in Delaware. A little on the cool side, but got you to solid 5x9. Beautiful signal coming into lower Delaware here. Good audio, and you're really doing a good job here on the net. Over.
Okay, Joe, and you're in Milton, Delaware, right?
That's affirmative.
Okay, and you've got all that beautiful Collins equipment. Is that an HQ? No, that's not a 129X. That's probably I'm guessing it's an earlier model than the HQ 129X.
We got a HQ 150, a Hammerland, and the whole bunch of Collins stuff there. We did just get rid of that and running the ICOM 746 Pro into our Henry amp.
Okay, Joe. I've got an HQ 129X here that I borrowed from my cousin in October 1957. Yeah. And he never wanted it back. So it's here, and it's a treasured receiver. It's right here in the side of the room, and he lived next door he worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories, which was a final workplace for me when I grew up. My cousin was 20 years older than me, and he was building his own transmitter, and he had the receiver. And what happened is in October 1957, there was this big round thing way up in the sky that was going beep, 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 beep. And I said to Kurt, can I borrow your receiver to get the Sputnik signal? And he said, sure. It's still here.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I do remember those days. Back in October, I think it was, when they launched that. Yeah, we were all kind of wondering what's going on. But, okay, I'll turn it back to you, say 73's there, and let you pick up the next contact there. So, KC2, Oscar Charlie, we'll be clear with net control.
Okay, Joe, very good. And I think it wasn't half a day when that thing came around again, and I quickly turned on my Webcore tape recorder and recorded that, and I still have it on the quarter-inch magnetic reel, someplace down in the basement. So one of these, I'm not sure. I'm told that over the years, you start to lose the signal on those quarter-inch magnetic tapes. They just start to diffuse.
Yeah, roger on that. Yeah, I don't know how good that would be.
Someday I'll have to find another reel-to-reel tape recorder and give it a try. Happy afternoon, Joe. Thanks for joining us. The Delta Lima station, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. WDAR, the group. Kilo Charlie H here at Delta Lima. Good afternoon, Ron. How copy, Rob? Over.
Okay, I've just about got you. You've dropped down to just about my noise level. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn up the audio gain to see if it gets any better. Back to you.
Yeah, WTDR, the group. Kilo Charlie H here at Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City, Michigan. How copy now? Over.
Okay, I've almost lost you. I don't have solid Q5 copy. The band is changing. But I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day.
7-3, Ron. You have a very good day yourself. 8-4-5 for your lifetime roster. 7-3, Ron.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2DVU, good afternoon. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Willie Bravo 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Okay, I got the Yankee X-Ray Echo and Uniform Papa Charlie, and there were two coming in at the same time. So I wasn't able to copy, but let me start with the Yankee X-Ray Echo station. Good afternoon, Instant Service.
Good afternoon, and thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike. I'm up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country. It was a very interesting conversation you had with that other gentleman, and I can relate to a lot what you were talking about, because right now I'm on an IC 746 Pro. I like those old girl stations, bring back the memories of it.
Okay, Mike, very good. And you're right at my noise level, but I do have you logged in, coming from Syracuse, New York. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and I want to try to get these other stations before my net is over. Happy afternoon, Mike.
73, out.
Let's see, the United Foxtrot Charlie station. Good afternoon, Instant Service.
Good afternoon, sir. William Bravo 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. The name is Bill. We're located here in Maryland, about 20 miles north of Washington, D.C. Beautiful day here. Last time I checked into ECARS was 50 years ago when I was in the military. So I believe your handle is Al. So back to you. W2DAR, WB2UFC.
50 years, Bill. Why did you wait so long? And the handle here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in the upper part of New Jersey. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, Ron. Great. Yeah, I was just sitting here, and I didn't even realize that ECARS was even still going. And I also used to check into the Maritime Mobile Net also when I was in the military, along with a bunch of other Mars nets. So, anyway, I won't hold you. Just wondering how my signal is, and it's a beautiful day here in Maryland. Back to you, Ron. W2DAR, WB2UFC.
Very good signal, Bill. The microphone is a little bit tinny, okay, but solid copy. 5 over 9. Great signal in Maryland. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Thanks, Ron. I'm using a D104. That's why it's tinny. Hi. Right. 73. WB2 UFC, off and clear.
Quick question. Since it's been 50 years, I don't think the radio you're on is 50 years old.
Yes, it is. I'm using a TR4C and an RV4C.
Okay. Very good. And thank you for keeping the older equipment warmed up and running. Happy afternoon, Bill.
Thank you.
73.
WA2DVU. Hi, Ron.
Oops. I looked at the clock. Okay. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net controller. So, folks that want to join us, the next net controller will be picking up your signal. And that is going to be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. And Bill's call sign when you want to call in is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS, 7255. Check-ins with phonetics and full call signs, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
W1 Boston, Norway, Sierra. Victor America 3, Delta Papa Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Quebec Bravo Zulu, Hotel Juliet, DPG, DNS, and NJ2US. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Charlie 1, Romeo Yankee Oscar.
Alpha Yankee Oscar, others.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Delta Lima.
Victor America 3, Delta Papa Golf.
And Delta Papa Golf. Let's go with this gang. NJ2US. Hey, Jeff. Thanks for keeping me straight.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. You do that every week, and I just said, you know what, I'm going to remind Bill that it's not 1 o'clock or not the noon shift. You do that tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 1 p.m. Anyway, I'm just doing some work in the shack. Hope you have a nice quiet shift here. And live stream available at NJ2US.net for those that don't know about it. And other than that, Bill, everything's okay here. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
Okay, the KWM2 sound okay?
Sounds awesome.
Thank you, sir. W2DAR, good afternoon. Oh, we got you already. 73s, Ron. W1BNS, good afternoon, John.
Good afternoon. This is W1 Boston, Norway, Sierra. Just in and out here, Bob. We're just going to get ready to go shopping here. We got beautiful weather in the Cape here. And just like I said, just a little support there to the net. So back to you, and how's the signal? W1BNS.
Hey, thank you very much, Don. You are Q5, sounding good today. Have fun shopping. We'll talk to you again soon. Victor Alpha 3, Delta Papa Golf. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm a QRP station running 10 watts. Just sitting in the park here, enjoying myself. Nice sunny day at 10 degrees. And thank you for taking my call. Over.
Hey, real fine there, David. You are Q4 to 5. Sounding great for 10 watts. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, sir, that's a negative.
Everything's good. 73s, and good afternoon to everybody else on frequency. Over.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet, Juliet. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron, and everybody here on ECARS. Down and good down here. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Buena Vista, Virginia. I'm located 40 miles north of Roanoke. And member number 3669 for life. 3669 there, Ron, and we got a beautiful fall day. It's crystal clear blue skies, and right now it's 54 degrees. It was down in the 30s when I got up here this morning and went outside to get the mail, and buddy, it was cold. Anyway, take care, Ron, and go pick up some more of them. Man, it sounds like a weekend here with everybody checking in. Take care, Ron. WA3HJJ. Have a good one.
73 to Mike. The name here is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Next up, November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. Hey, Brian.
Afternoon to you and everyone. Not much going on here. Just checking out your website as well. Probably consider becoming a member, and how do I go about that?
Just look on the website. It's all there. Life membership is the cheapest. Ain't expensive. Over.
Yeah, I see that. So whenever I get a chance, I guess I'll get a check out in the mail. And however way it works. I just did some quick reading, so I'll have to further look into it, do a lot more reading. And 3QBZ. Yeah, other than that, like I say, loving this Pentec that I talked to you on, and use my 991 more for FP8 digital, stuff like that, and away we go. And 3QBZ, back to net.
73 is Brian. Your rig sounding good. Nice audio. Q5. Have a good weekend. Good week. Alpha Yankee Oscar or something like that. Your full call. AYO, Alpha Yankee Oscar, over. Victor Alpha 3, Delta Papa Golf. Worked you already, David. Sorry about that. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6, the mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
We got COI, others?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL, others? COI, good afternoon, Ted.
Good afternoon, Bill. Well, old Collins sounds pretty good down here in southern West Virginia today. I've never had the privilege of having a Collins radio, but back years ago when I worked at WMTD Radio, we had a Collins studio board, and our production room had a Collins board in it, so I have a little experience with Collins, but anyway, never had one of the radios. But anyway, it's good to keep the old boys running, and you're sounding good on it. You have to trick Jeff back out of that. Back to you, Bill, KC82.
73's Ted. You're sounding good today as usual. Next up is Yankee Juliet. Hey, Don, how are you?
Doing quite well there, Bill. You're coming here quite well. Also, probably 15 over on peaks, averaging 5 and 9. Decided to turn the old tube rig here, the Kenwood TS530. So run that barefoot into the vertical. Jeff popped in there earlier, and he was 20 over. You're just maybe about 5 dB less than him. Other than that, don't have much else for you. We have 50s and sunny. And 8 wide range.
Hey, thanks, Don. You're sounding good. Q5. As usual, nice audio. That rig does sound nice. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, not a whole lot. This is the Shure 444 mic into the rig here. The one I've always had with this. got it close to 40 years ago. Apparently still doing quite well. 73, you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, the 450 series, 440 series, great mics. We use them on the Collins gears also. Great microphones, and they kind of last forever. 73s. Kilo 8, KC8 SDL. Hey, Bob, how are you?
Good morning there, good afternoon, Mr. Bill. I'm doing just fine here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sirius Delta Lima here, Robin Bay City. 8453 in the roster. How's the squad of 500s? Talk to you today, over.
Sounds good. You're a little late today, but hey, you're Q5 and keep the old rig running, over.
Okay, QSL. You're about to say a little bit weak copy, but readable. Yeah, it's amazing, Bill. $10 for the Swan 500. I love it, over.
Hey, you bet. That's a nice rig. 73 to you, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
November Whiskey 3 Oscar.
Whiskey, let's see, 3 Oscar, Tango Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1,
Sound like a Charlie something QRP. Give me a little more power. Holler into the microphone. Try it again, over.
Charlie 1,
Jeff, you ought to get him if you can.
Yeah, okay, I hear him, but I wasn't paying any bit of attention. What was this call that you're working?
I think it had a Charlie in there. The station trying to check in that is real weak. Try it again, over.
Well, he probably doesn't know that he's weak. Who was just last transmitting to Bill, NJ2US relay? Okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Yankee Oscar. This is November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra. Name is Jeff. Relay for net control. I'm about 12 miles north of Bill. Go ahead and check in. Yeah, okay, John, very good. And how much power are you running up there? Wow, 100 watts. Something wrong with your antenna then, John. I mean, for 100 watts, you should definitely be coming in a lot better than that. What is the antenna? All right, John, you really took a fade. I just really would be shocked if 100 watts is making it to any antenna up there. There's got to be something else going on. But anyway, thanks for checking in, John. Won't hold it here. Maybe just check the system. Make sure that you are, in fact, getting 100 watts out to that antenna, or maybe make sure there's nothing wrong. Check your SWR, things like that. I just think from New Hampshire, with 100 watts, you should be getting in here a lot better than you are. You're about a 3.3. John, 73, thanks a lot. Got you in here, though. KC1, Romeo Yankee Oscar, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Back to net.
Sure. Setup work. W2STF, Mr. Bob.
Good afternoon. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Cool day down here using my 10-Tech Omni 7. The handle is Bob Baker Robo Baker, and I'm just listening to the net. Thank you so much.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're sounding good today. I appreciate you checking in. You are Q5. Nice audio. You have a good rest of the week. Anything else?
No, just that I'm a lifetime member. Thank you.
73 is to you. November Whiskey 3 Oscar. Good afternoon, Doug.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, and I'm located near Corey, Pennsylvania. It's in the mid-40s here. Nice sunshiny day, though. Great fall day. So I'm working remote here from the house. I just had the radio on, just tuning around a little bit. Had a little break, so I thought I'd come over here and check in when I heard you call. So glad you picked me up. I appreciate it. And I'll say 73s.
Doug, have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo, good afternoon. Anybody else? November Sierra Echo, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. My full call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, and I'm here in central New York. I have no traffic, just checking in to wave a hand. Hope everybody's having a great day, and we're going to listen along until things just drop out here. So have a great day, everyone, from KB2NSE.
73 to you, Paul. You are Q5, nice and loud, nice audio. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6, or mobile.
Question?
Go ahead, question.
It's Brian, N3QBC. I just decided to become a 3-year member and maybe want one of them, like, certificates for the law. So, maybe wait a few days or a week or two?
Yeah, just hurry up and wait. They'll get around to it, over.
Okay. I guess I should apply through an email.
Bill, I'm in the middle of something here. I think he's asking about all the information is on the website. You just got to parse through it. There is actually a section, I believe, on the right-hand side that says you can request a certificate. I believe you send an email to Bob N4 Hotel Charlie India. And I apologize. I'm in the middle of a project here, and I just don't have a web browser in front of me to open up. But if you explore all the information on the membership, of course, is a form you fill out online, and you can pay with PayPal, or if you don't like PayPal, you can send a check. Again, all the information is in the left-hand side, how to become a member. And then the certificate is available. I think there's instructions on the right side that explain that, NJ2US.
about 50, but it was chilly this morning. But hey, winter is coming. Summer is gone. 73, Charlie. Anything else? Anybody else? I'll sometimes don't know why I was sorry about that. HRL. In the shack here, and on the sweatshirt. I don't have any blood. Anyhow, every day you have a big week so far.
Anything else?
No, I'll say good afternoon to you and good afternoon to Jeff.
73CU and 4APG. How you doing, Bill?
Well, good afternoon. This is, well, you got the name. And I'm not a member of ECARS, but I am a member of South Cars. And forgive me for not recalling my ticket to ride there immediately. But just wanted to let you know you guys are doing a great job from the shack here, and great signal. And back to you. This is N4ATG.
Okay, I have you in Tallahassee, Florida. Is that correct?
Affirmative, over.
Holy mackerel. You're doing good. You're Q5 and loud. 40 meters has been pretty cool. Last night about 9 o'clock Eastern, I was talking to a bunch folks out in Dallas with 100 watts, and they were running 100 watts and like 10 over 9 signals. That's kind of amazing.
Affirmative. Well, a great signal here as well. Yes, running barefoot only at 100 watts, using a multiband antenna up at about 40 feet, over.
Wow, that sounds great. Welcome to ECARS, and you don't be a stranger. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for letting me check in, and back to the net. This is N4APG 73.
WA2 Delta Victor United 73. Stay well, Bill. WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAG2 net. However, if things get ultra quiet, we can yak a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, Fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, Fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Check-in ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
AAK, anybody else, over?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Foxtrot Charlie.
Whiskey Foxtrot Charlie, anybody else? Okay, let's go with these two, and that should do it for today. Hey, John, what's up?
Good afternoon. Call Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the Tri-Cities of New York State. Albany, Troy, and Schenectady. No traffic for net, on the side listening. Very entertaining. Boy, covered everything from Sputnik in 1955 to just about everything. By the way, the KWM2 that sounds beautiful. Gosh, what up? I'm going to fire mine up. I have two of them here, and I'm going to get on the air with mine, but sounds absolutely beautiful. And a very great net today, as usual, and always appreciate and love hearing you on. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, 7 3s. Have a good day.
Thanks a lot, John. URQ5 and loud. KWM2 is a cool radio. Let's get yours cooking. And yes, it is a unique net, that's for sure. Walter, you've got about 20 seconds. W2WFC. Come on in, Walter. 15 seconds.
Yeah, it was W2RFC, Romeo Foxtrot Charlie. Handle here's Jim, Julia, India, Mike. Operating the club station here. My own call is Whiskey Alpha Zulu Kilo Delta. No traffic. Have a good day. Over.
Okay, 73s to you. You have a good week, and we shall talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United out. Boy, they were a little quick. Usually, oh well, what can I say? It's amateur radio. WA2 DVU out.
NJ2ONS. Thank you. Here's WA2ONS. WA2ONS. Call.
WA2ONN. WA2ONN. This is K2NPN. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. How copy?
I copy you pretty good. My name is Paul. What is your name?
Roger. Okay, Paul. Here it is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima. Phil, over.
You coming in here with about an 8 SAU audio is very good. Over.
Okay, give me a longer voice here. I'm trying to tune you in better.
I'm on 255. 255, over.
Okay, got you loud and clear now. You're a 5'9" here. Nice signal. Are you located in New York State or New Jersey?
I'm over here in Jersey, over.
Come again?
New Jersey, over.
Okie dokie, down New Jersey. Yeah, you got a really nice signal up here. I'm up here in northern New York, Marcy, New York. And it's just south of the Adirondack Parks, the Adirondack Mountains. So a little cool up here. So, how's things doing down there in good old New Jersey?
Come again with that?
How's things doing in New Jersey? Hi, Paul. Do you copy? This is K2NPN. I think I lost you there, Paul. I think I lost you somehow. This is K2NPN. See if you can come back. Over. You come in nice and clear. All of a sudden, for a while there, you disappeared. How copy me?
there? WA2 OMF calling. Hello. Philly out there.
WABBL.